Hello? Hello? Yo, what's going on? What's up, Popcorn? I just spit. What's up, Popcorn? How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Ooh. I'm just gonna get right into it. We got a lot to do. I did a lot the other day, but I didn't get to do as much as I had wanted to. So we're just gonna keep her going. We're gonna get right into it. Ah, yes, weekend. Yes, the weekend that we speak of. Oh man, I did do some important stuff the other day. Actually, in this, I farmed a lot of this material that is very boring, and so we won't have to do that today on stream because now I have so much that I have too much. Yo, what's up, Zio? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. How was your weekend, man? And yeah, mine was really good, actually. The other day, because I wasn't able to grind, this is actually a big part of the reason for this game, was because my neighbors that live across the street from me, this Indonesian family that we're really cool with, you know, super nice. Their daughter's really gorgeous. They had a crawfish boil, and it was just our family and their family.
Sector weather alert.
And
a large sandstorm is approaching.
So I got to go over there and eat crawfish for a few hours. And then I was about to head back so I could like hop on this again. And then all of a sudden, before I knew it, guess what? They bring out the liquor, you know, because their daughter and her husband and their kid left. So it was just me and then my parents and the couple that lives there. And they really like me, right? And so they brought out the liquor. And my parents did too. And this is liquor that's way out of my price range, right? Like this is like nice whiskey, nice bourbon, scotch. And they're like, "You want some?" And I was just like, "Yeah, say less. Here's a cup." You know? So I was obligated. I had to stay longer. I had to. I didn't have a choice. Yeah, see, Popcorn, you get it. You get it. It was really good stuff too. Like, oh my god, it was so smooth. And I tried this Japanese whiskey that they had called like Toki.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm.
It was nice, and it was fun, man. It was. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Zio. What you guys been up to today, though? Y'all do anything? Got any plans? Oh, I forget if I did this on stream the other day or if I did this off stream. I figured out how to get more power, though. And it's this bad boy right here. And I need a lot of this lube to make it so it can run. And boy, did it increase. Oh, are you even 21 to drink? You look so young. I thought you were a 20-something. Homie, I am 30. I am 30, Zio. I am very legal to drink. And working today? There you go, man. There you go. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I also made a new house. I made a new house over here. So now I got 3 houses. This one in Eastern Vermillion.
A large sandstorm.
This one up in the northern reach of the map. And then this house over here. And this map I made on top of this big-ass mountain. Had to check him. Oh, okay, Popcorn. No, I feel that. I feel that, Popcorn. Make sure to take time for yourself. Because I feel like a lot of people just don't, and they really should, you know, just like to make sure they're all good and mental. Because, man, that used to be a big issue for me and stuff. So, these days we're chilling, these days we're all good, but, man, my 20s were a bitch. Really, my 20s sucked. I hated it. But, yeah, make sure to take time for yourself and take care of yourself, okay? Oh, yeah. I also forgot. I wanted to play music just so I could have some background tunes going during today. And I keep it quiet for y'all, so I mean it's there, but it's not loud. So yeah, I really, like, I created this base, but I haven't really built it out or anything. What I plan on doing is whenever I get to the point where I have like an ornithopter and everything, this is gonna be like my flying base. Because we got this whole zone down here that I discovered as well. I haven't gone into it at all, but there's a ton of shipwrecks here, and if you don't know what this green tint is, it's all most likely going to be like this area right here, I'm assuming, where it's all irradiated. So I'm not going to be going in here until I get a suit for that. One of those like radiation suits, and I know there's pills as well that we can get, so I'm not going to do that. One thing I do want to do, one of the first things I'm going to want to be doing today is I want to start working on getting all these contracts done. For this one, I was going to do it the other day off stream, but then I realized, oh, I need a scanner to scan things. So I didn't do it yet. And then this one, Mark 6 cutter ray, I am far from being able to craft that. I could do this, the gather intelligence. I could do this, the deep extraction, and I could do this paper trail thing. So my thought is the first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that I'm all like geared up and all, and we're gonna head east and knock out these 2 contracts as the first things that we're doing today and go from there. And while I'm over at this one, I'm gonna shoot up the survey probe and survey this last zone that we haven't discovered yet. And then once we do that, this whole entire map of Haga Basin is going to be shown to us. So that is the plan right now. We'll see how it goes. I know I haven't replaced much on my bike as of now, but I mean, maybe I can get it to last longer. Maybe. Fingers crossed. I'm looking for that spool I need to repair it. Here's some. Yeah, like these treads have seen better days. They are all at the point where I need to start looking into replacing them. I was hoping that I would be able to get an ornithopter before I needed to replace them. But I'm also gonna need to start getting more iron because I'm very low on iron. Goodness. Okay. But dude, look how much of this freaking flower sand I got. This is stuff that I like need to go in the middle of the sands for. So I got like this. Like, dude, I got a ton of flower sand. Are you fucking kidding me? I was looking for these the other day and I couldn't find them, and they were here the whole entire time. That sucks. That sucks. I was really looking for those too. How do you like the inventory management in this game? I mean, it's okay. You know, it's okay. I'm not the best person to ask about that stuff because I haven't really ever dabbled in a lot of survival games. However, what I can tell you is I haven't really got to the point where I'm crafting the better stuff yet. What I mean is I have a lot of these little chests around, right? And then over here in this area, I have these 2 big chests. The 2 little chests, these are literally like beginning game storage, and they're not a lot, right? These second ones are like middle game storage. They're like made with iron. They're okay. I want to try to craft. I could actually craft one of these. I'm not going to right now because it uses a lot of aluminum and I don't have enough to where I want to start building this kind of stuff with it. But whenever I craft this, I'll be able to give you a better picture. So this is like, all this is early game. Like this whole zone's early game, right? But like these bigger storage containers, I'll be able to give you a good opinion on. But here is the difference. Like here's the second level ones. They can hold a lot more, like more than double or about double what the first ones can hold. It's just those first ones are so easy to make just a ton of, you know? So I really can't complain about this kind of inventory management. Like these are early game things and I'm just making a ton of them. This inventory, I wish the blood bags didn't weigh so much. And I wish there was a way, and there may be a way that I just haven't discovered yet. I wish there was a way to increase the max load I could carry. Because if there is, I haven't found it yet. Like a backpack does in a lot of games, you know? So that leaves a little bit to be desired. That definitely leaves a little bit to be desired. But overall, I can't complain. You know, like, I just can't. It's good. In my opinion. My terrible, unknown opinion. Here, I need to make some survey probes. I'm gonna do 2. Because I used the rest of them yesterday whenever I was discovering those last areas. What else can I do? I want to craft some more med kits, but I don't have a lot of fiber, so I'll just get to 10 right now. Very true, seems limited on what you can hold on your person. I've always enjoyed learning that for survival games, like even Minecraft. I mean, the nice thing about like Minecraft, for example, is at least for that, it's not a weight limit. It's a stack limit. You know, like you can have as many as will fit in this stack, but you have a limited number of slots. This one is kind of restrictive in the sense of you have a limited number of slots, and then on top of that, you, oh, did I take them? And on top of that, you have the weight limit. So I wish I could, like, get a backpack, but I mean, who knows? At least I have the inventory for my bike, you know? What's up, George? Good to see you back, man. Good to see you back. Hopefully you're doing well. I followed your lead the other day off stream, by the way. I crafted a base in Misa. I crafted it on top of this big-ass rock, and I'm going to be using that as an ornithopter base once I unlock ornithopter, and once I start building out this base a little more. Because I still haven't done that. I pretty much just made the base of it, so... Ooh! To find the pumps? Yeah, dude, that's why I bought the pumps. Because I don't even know where to find them yet. I've just bought all the industrial pumps that I have right now. I got this staking unit for that base that's over there in Misa, though, because the base I have right now is already taking up the width, like pretty much the size, the horizontal size of the whole plot. So I'm going to be using this to get some more space and then hopefully make a garage out of it. But yeah, like I was saying, the first thing we're going to do today is we're going to go to this contract, do that. We're going to go to this contract, do this. And then we're also going to shoot a survey probe, see what we find, because I'm still looking for the 6th trial of Akil. I can show you where the pumps are. Do you have the eastern? Yeah, I have the eastern shield wall unlocked. I have every zone now unlocked except for Jabal Efri Shark, Sharpay. So yeah. Let me turn this music down a little bit. It's left of the Pinnacle trading post. Oh, is it going to be in this place too? Is this Pinnacle, right? Oh wait, no, this is Pinnacle. This is Pinnacle. Right here. So it's going to be in this area. Oh, is it... There it is. Sentinel City. Okay. Okay. Noted. Thank you. Thank you. But okay, let's, do I have everything? No, I need to get the probe launcher. Where did I put that thing? Here it is. So I got the probe launcher, got inventory if I need it, blood bags. I should bring more ammo as well. What guns do I have on me? I am going to bring the Tappa and leave this gun here. But yeah, man, the other day I did a few of the run-throughs, or a few just like running through of the Misa trail place, Misa Trail. so I could get more of the diamondine dust and carbide scraps and all that nonsense. Worth. Absolutely worth. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. But no, I feel you. But Popcorn, have you played a lot of survival games besides like Minecraft? Yeah, I'm trying to get all the trials complete. I'm wanting to do that for sure today. I want to definitely get all the trials complete today. I want to get close to flying, if not being able to fly by the end of today's stream as well. Granted, I just started. We've been live for not even 20 minutes. This is my first time leaving my base. I'm hoping that 8-9 hours from now will be nothing, and by the time that is all up, then we'll be where we want to be. Because I know they reset the deep desert today, because that's like the weekly thing they're going to be doing, which honestly I am so happy that they're doing it like that. Yeah, it's kind of a pain, but god dude, the massive guilds would just be running shit if it wasn't like that. So I'm happy they're doing like weekly resets and like pretty much reshaping the whole place. I think that's going to be really good. And I want to get to the point where I'm close to getting to the deep desert within the week. Like by this weekend, granted, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy during streams as well this weekend because I haven't touched that game since this has come out. And I still really like it, so I want to keep playing it. But I want to be close to deep desert, if not in the deep desert, by this weekend. I only ever played Grounded with some friends, but even that was because I like the idea of being smaller. Oh, Grounded's fun. Grounded's fun. It can be kind of scary with all the spiders, though. I'm not a fan of spiders. Like, I'm not afraid of them, but I'm afraid of them, if you know what I mean. I'm not afraid of them, but I'm not a fan of them. I guess that's a better way to put it. And Terraria? I have Terraria, but I've literally never opened it. Actually, that's a lie. I opened it, got to the menu, and never played it. That was one time. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Popcorn. The spiders in that game are petrifying whenever you run into them early game. That was me with Stardew Valley. Dude, the thing is, Stardew Valley, I have that game and I've had it for a long time. Whenever I first got my Steam Deck, that was like the game I played. And you know how like whenever you get like a new console or something, you're like, I really want to play this a lot, you know? And so, oh God, what a poon. And so I hopped over and played a ton of Stardew on my Steam Deck. Really good on the Steam Deck, by the way. And I haven't touched it since. I got like past the first year and all. I had like a good relationship with a couple of the town people. I forget which one I was gunning for. It wasn't like the brunette that was like hating her life and lived with her mom who made her life suck more. I didn't go for her. I think I went for like the kind of bitchy blonde chick. The one that's like a bitch at the beginning whenever she doesn't know you, but like goes through a character arc where she becomes really cool and likes you. It really is. It's crazy that it was made by one person as well. Like, it is crazy that it was made by one person. Deep extraction. So I gotta go to this mining. Oh, and it's still much lower. Okay. There we go. I'm pretty sure I cleared this mining facility out too once, whenever I was just gathering my aerithite. Okay. Dang, we gotta go even lower now. I guess I am on the top level of it, so. Still down. Alright, so it's...
Reveal yourself. Shield
Oh, you were sneaky. All right, now come on.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I need your blood. Dang, they were invisible too. So I've been grinding mats for 4 hours today to finish my copter, and guess what'd you just notice? What'd you notice? Okay, so I will report back to Anton Talava. Now we will get out of here and continue with what we were doing, what we're planning on. I am... One, huh? I love that. I love that. Like, that's not a pain to get, really, but the fact that you're one off, oh my god. Is there actually there's not. There's no point to ask that. I was gonna be like, is there storage on the default copter? And then I'm like, wait a second, there's no really default storage on any of the vehicles. But dang, man. Hey, at least you can fly now. At least you can fly. Like, could be worse. Because I already know I am still over 100 aluminum ingots short. And I hate it so much. Because I know, like, that is going to be a bear. And it's not even the aluminum that I'm short of. Oh my god, dude, this is big. This is a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna go over here, I think. Yeah, it's not even the aluminum ingots I'm short of. It is literally the water. It is the water that I need. So, as long as I can get enough water, I'll be big chillin'. But until then, look at all the work you did. I know, right? Right? Oh, how do you not grab that? Thank you. Thank you. Little late. But what's up, Jared? How's work going, B? Oh, wait, wrong way. I really wish if I could climb, like, hang from a ceiling, they would be able to grab it whenever I'm flying up like that. Oh yeah, you have a friend that constantly dies from it, huh? Well, I would tell your friend skill issue, Jared. Since it's gonna be definitely not someone that I know as well. Dude, this is such a pain in the ass. I just want to get out of here. Just go down. Lola shift to no bet. Bet. I'm just stuck down here. I live here now. This is my home. Would that take me out? No, that would take me down. Let me ping this. Isn't there like a smooth edge to get out? Why is it all gonna have this overhang? Oh, oh. Well, that was silly. That was silly. I was not paying attention to the road. And now we're even further down. Alright. Oh, well, at least I discovered something. Hello. You're in that. You got to find the little orb thing that's hanging over the entrance. That's the exit. Oh, I've been down here a lot. I understand how that works, but I'm not at one of their designated exits. You know what I mean? I'm trying to just hop out. I'm trying to take an early exit. You know what I mean? I'm trying to take an early exit. So I'm kind of like trying to cheese it a little bit. No, you're chilling, bro. You're chilling. I know where to exit. I just don't want to exit where they tell me to. You feel that? You know what I mean? I could use that one though to help me fly. It's just these overhangs kick my ass. We can freaking hang from the rocks, but if I fly into it, they're like, yo, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. And then it just like sends me away from the rock, and then I take hella damage. Like right here, it would be dope if I could do something with you. What level am I now? I'm level 98. I'm getting to 100 today, easy money, but... And that's so fun. That's so awesome. It's like, we're not even full release yet. I'm gonna be hitting level 100. I love it. I love it. What's this quest called, by the way? I want to mark it for myself. Paper trail intersorting facility test. Okay, not these. It's this one. Track. Okay. Little orb, you should be higher. So I could use you. But maybe I can still use you. Maybe. I feel like it's too high off the ground, though. It is, you worthless bitch. Alright. How are we gonna do this? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go up this rock. Okay. Okay, it was supposed to work there, but it turned red at the last second whenever I let go. Alright, we're just gonna hang out. Oh, sick, we can hang out here. I was gonna say, we're gonna hang out here so I can regen stamina. Let me out! Yes, dude! Finally! Okay. Now we're making progress. Now we head this direction. So to head that way, I'm gonna head this way first. Do you know how sad I would be if I just ended up not paying attention and drove right into that rift again? Oh my god. Oh my god. That would suck. Alright. There we go. Now we'll head this way. Shipwreck? Looks like a shipwreck to me. What did I hit? And now we're in the last zone. Dude, I love privacy screens, Jared. I love privacy screens. Like, they are the bee's knees, bro. I mess with them so hard. I used to rock that shit at work. And, oh my god. People would, like, try to look over my shoulder to see what I'm looking at, but as long as my phone had, like, a slight angle to where they were trying to look at it, good luck. Good luck, pal. You know? It was sick. So you could just do whatever you want at work.
Enemy sight.
It's you. Later, clown boy. God, you need to reload a lot, my man. Okay, give me your stuff, and mainly your blood. Because I need a lot of water, fellas. I need a lot of water. So I need all y'all's blood. You love it? Dude, they're amazing. Absolute top tier invention. No doubt. Oh, hey. Man just walked by me like I was one of the boys. Ooh, we got a little, this thingy.
Attention. Riggs and Molander have been sent to the slave pits, each with a dozen inkvine lashes to speed them on their way. Let this be a lesson to you all. We make examples out of a select few slaves when needed, but only when we have orders from above. We are here to do a job. The captives are not your personal playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
You can finally see what I'm doing? Good. Good, good. Were you not able to before because you were screwing yourself over with your privacy screen? That wouldn't surprise me even a little bit. Yeah. What we got in here? Intel, huge. What about this? Not bad, but I don't want it because that thing's beat to hell. But I'm gonna hang on to it for now just in case I get not really anything else, because then I could just recycle it and get some sauce. Okay. Still not deep enough down to get this quest done, but no worries. I have a feeling this sister, this Bene Gesserit girl we're looking for, is already dead. That's just a guess, but I can see it. I can see it. Okay. What else we got? No, I'm good. What about this? I'm good. I'll take this stuff, though. And time to go into this testing station. I'm curious what all we're gonna run into in here. But either way, full send, eyes closed, heads first, can't lose. Enter the testing station. Uncover Samo's current location. Okay. Okay. What's that? A light. I thought it was a projector at first. This looks a lot like testing station 2 with its like initial setup in this area. Oh my, hello. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry, give me a sec, ma'am. Okay, now let's do this. So the copter has 2 module spots. You think is too smart for me and won't let me double storage it? I hope not. I really hope not. That'd be huge if we could double storage it. By the way, George, I got a question for you. Were you on yesterday? Like a lot? For certain, how should we word it, Jared? For certain world events that occurred? I was on post vacation. Said events. Yeah, you missed out. Oh, they can just shoot through all that, huh? Me and the big guy don't have problems? Yeah, me and the big guy never have problems. Me and the big guy never have problems. Like, that's why I haven't been eaten once in this game, you know? I mean, I was just playing the game, per use, you know? Yeah, we both know someone who has a problem with the big guy, Jared. Thank God. I need to be finding some meds throughout this. Hell yeah, I'm already full on blood. That's what I like to see. I should probably like start collecting fiber again, considering I'm pretty much out at my new base, or at my base right now. But yeah, no, it was definitely interesting. A lot of just riding freely through the desert just to enjoy not having to be scared shitless. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. I think the copter is gonna be huge regardless. Just with the like efficiency of gathering, at the very least, you know. Because it'll save tons of time and stress just being able to fly across to where you know this item or this material will spawn. And as opposed to having to like ride through all the rocky areas and everything with my bike. That's so funny, Jared. What do you mean you barely made it out? What were you doing? You weren't taking advantage of anything, were you? Is this gonna be like a loot area or continue the... I think it's gonna be like a continue area, but I don't know. Never, I was exploring? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Good answer, good answer! Like Family Feud. I wonder what the schematic for this place will be. Oh, hey. Sorry to interrupt your sleep, sir. Are they actually going to be changing the spawns for all material or just like some of them? And did they say they were changing spawns? Because I haven't paid too close attention to their Discord. I thought they were just. I'm pretty sure if you're talking about like the sand, like the Coriolis storm, I thought that only affected the deep desert. Unless they decide, hey, we're gonna change spawns for all material, including Haga Basin. Alright, cool. So this is the area to go to just get a little more loot. Let's continue through the testing station now. And find this most likely already dead person we were sent here to look for. Okay, yeah, I didn't, like I said, I didn't read the Discord closely. Okay, yeah, I didn't notice that then. Darn. So yeah, having an ornithopter is gonna be huge. Having an ornithopter is gonna be huge. Oh, I'm on the right level now. Yeah, that sounds like what the plan needs to be. Shipped to Neo Carthag. At last, those records include an entry from Samo. I'd almost given up hope, but the record states that she was sent to Neo Carthag. This is devastating news. Neo Carthag is a place that chews up people and spits out corpses. My heart breaks to think of my sister in that place, but thanks to you, we now know where to look. The slaver operation is filled with corruption. Perhaps a suitable bribe can still save her. It is my turn now to act. Thank you for all you've done. May blessings follow you, and may we meet again one day. You're welcome. Hey, level 100! Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm a little disappointed though. I haven't found like one of those big red ball chests in here. That would suck. That sucks. And I'm pretty sure I've gone through this whole thing. Don't see any like bookshelves I can move. I guess was the only point to this for that journal entry for this quest line? Could be. Could be. Either way, I need to go survey this region now. With luck, we'll actually get to see that the 6th trial is here. But yeah, honestly, I'm probably gonna need to do the same thing now, because I'm definitely gonna be getting on tomorrow whenever I'm not streaming, because I know we are gonna be doing raid day and streaming Final Fantasy XIV on Wednesday. But the desert wipes tomorrow. That's not Wednesday. That means I'll get to do some exploring in the meantime. Huge. Oh yeah, also, do you know what else I need to find? I actually found the Mentat skill the trainer for Mentat. I need to find the trainer for Swordmaster so that I can unlock the last skill tree. Because then I'll have all these unlocked and I can start spending more of these points, even though I'm saving a lot of them for like the level 2 skills, because I don't know how much those will be. And I'm definitely going to want to unlock those. Okay, let's get out here and survey. George, do you happen to know where the Swordmaster level 1 trainer is? By any chance? 31 meters. You haven't got the for Mentat. I mean, the skill trainer for Mentat that I found, she isn't able to get to level 2. So if you already had the skill tree unlocked for Mentat, frankly, it wouldn't do you any good. Okay. I guess was not able to use this. But if you didn't start on Mentat, I've been ADHD focused on. I get it. I get that. Bitch, grab it. There we go. Thank you. Please be in this region, man. Please. Please. Wait, the Swordmaster Trainer's at Pinnacle Station? Actually? There we go. Guys, I think that's going to be a 6th trial. Because if you remember what I was saying, the Weeping Chasm is the 7th trial, I'm pretty certain. So that means this right here is going to be the 6th trial, I'm hoping. Oh my. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Excuse me, gentlemen. One sec, one sec. Yeah, I need to become like ADHD focused on getting the copter myself, especially with what tomorrow's gonna bring. And I'm still rocking a Mark II sand bike because I just don't want to get the material I need to craft a new one if I'm gonna be just rocking an ornithopter and a buggy. But I need to build a garage for those. Like, I need to get a garage built at my base. So I have a lot I need to do. I have a lot I need to do.
There's someone here. Shield on.
I feel that. Yeah, I unlocked those as well. I unlocked those as well. The transport copter's huge. Okay, there's the trial. There's the trial. Hello, gentlemen. I think that was just loot that I was shooting at. How did I just take damage from that? Jared, I don't care about how long it'll take. I just want to unlock the skill tree. But okay, thank you, Jared. I will, I'll look for him whenever I finish all these trials. Because I'm pretty sure for, like, the set level 2 trainers, I think those are in, like, the actual settlements. I could be wrong in that, but I'm pretty sure they're in the actual settlements. Like, I think Harco Village has some, if I'm remembering right. Ooh. Listen to the Shigawire recording at the destroyed altar. Oh, they destroyed this one too?
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Alright, locate 7th trial. We know where that bad boy is already. Don't we? Right here. Didn't even need it marked for me. We found that a while ago. Wait, go back? Okay. Let me see the 6th trial. Okay. Like here or the map? Oh, okay. It's at like the very top right. It's up here. The very top right of Southern Haga Basin, where we're at. Yeah. So that means we're on the last trial. Because as far as I remember, there's only 7 trials. Okay, cool, cool. The only point of that little thing was so we could get more loot. I like it. So now we need to head out of here and get going on trial number 7. Man, it'd be so nice to have an ornithopter already. Not possible to place vehicle, or you don't want to place a vehicle? Thank you. And now I need to go into the rift. And then we're gonna stop by my base. That's over here, like my northern base. Deposit all the blood that I have so we can start working on water. And then the water that I do have, because I should have a decent amount, I'll probably just max out how much aluminum I can make and just kind of do that run over and over and over and over again today. Because I'm pretty sure we need over 100 more aluminum ingots. And that's just a friggin' bear. That is a bear. But alright. 1,000 meters. And what trial are you on, by the way, George? Have you done the 5th trial yet, or you're doing that after you get your copter done? You said you were doing the trials after you finish your helicopter, I think. The 5th, gonna bang out 5, 6, and 7 in a row. I got you, I got you. I got you, I got you. I forget, I think 5 is the one you unlock a thumper. Right? Because 2 is where you unlock the compactor. I forget what you do with 4. It's either 4 or 5 you unlock the thumper. You got the purple schematic? Nice, man, nice. Yeah, I got 2 of those, but I'm not gonna use them right away because I wanna like play with how they function, like the mechanics of the thumper, because like I've seen the movies, I understand how they work in theory, but I'm gonna wanna test, you know what I mean? And I'm probably gonna do the testing with the non-purple schematics, and I'm thinking about saving the purple schematics until I am in the deep desert. Whoops. Nobody. The fuck, bro? God damn it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, dude. The minigun guy, shielded minigun guys are so freaking annoying. So annoying. Hello. Oh, not bad loot. Thank you, sir. Ooh, and a med kit. Appreciate you. I'll take some spiced food. The funny thing is how my purple bar for the spice meter is like filled up all the way. I didn't even eat or consume any spice related stuff. And I accidentally activated it the other day. So I would think that bar would be like empty, but it's not. Interesting. $241 meters down. So it's down here. Ooh, she grabbed it through the wall or through the lip. She grabbed it. Okay, so I'm nearly right above it now. And there are definitely enemies in there, so... Is this it? I don't think this is it. I'm pretty sure it was like more red. And there was... Yeah, no, this isn't it. It's probably down here, though. Because there's like a little camp outside the entrance as well. Or at the entrance. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Yep. Because this is a little camp at the entrance. Surprised no one's here. Someone hopefully cleared it recently. Oh my god. Oh my god. And what do you need? What do you need to make one duraluminum ingot? Okay, so no, there's still the bot boys here. One aluminum ingot, 4 jasmine crystal, 500 water for one. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's insane, dude. Oh my god. 500. Jesus Christ. And I thought I was having to deal with a lot of water for these aluminum ingots and for all this like silicone and oh my god, dude. Like all this stuff, like all the material that I'm at, and it was just child's play. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I guess they didn't want to do stabbing anymore. Get him! Yeah, I need to craft some medium cisterns. I'm still rocking small ones, and I don't even think I have a small one at my current base. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to start like doing some real grind time soon. Like at the point where you're at, whenever I'm trying to get like the duraluminum, like that's insane. 500 water is unreal. Golly, dude. There's the 7th trial. All right, here we go. The 7th trial. Hopefully we don't get lags with the cut scenes. I love how they put on that helmet for me, even though I'm not wearing it. And then whenever the cutscene's over, like after we've done the trial, it's just like, or the after trial cutscene, they're like, oh, you were never wearing a helmet. Oh, dang. Hey, folks. These trials are cool. I like how they did this. For all of them, really.
Why were we created? Ibn Qirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you
I don't have that
understand
emote,
why?
fellas. Oh, now I can use a still tent.
Our god gave us the Hurasikali Wana, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always against the coming of Kranizek. Be Nakaifa.
We got still tents. Nice. So that means we can stay out during sandstorm. We don't have to worry about like getting to a cave or anything.
From Nilotic
Right?
Al-Urobra. For our
Okay, thank you.
to fight.
Right? Right.
For our willingness
It
to
really
forgive.
is another thing to eat inventory space, unfortunately.
For our willingness to forget.
It is cool though, and it stores water as well. And I was wondering when I would unlock this.
Mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did?
Nah.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
This means I gotta get the native still suit made now, so I can rock that. Because who would I be pretending to be if I was not in a native still suit using a still tent? Oh.
In Kirtaiba, the typhoon struggle comes. Why were we created?
To survive the wind, I guess. Oh, the war at the end of the
Survive
universe.
Kalizek, the
Probably
war
Zach.
at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Bila Kaifa.
Yeah, okay. Nice. His head is... Okay. I'm sure they know, right? A still tent. Yes. Am I gonna get to go check out the other statues around before I awaken? Nope, guess not. That would have been cool. It's just like 7th trial, you get to unlock like 3 different recipes. Go to all these statues that you saw at the beginning. They each have one. That would have been dope. But now we got a still tent. I think the still tent will be more useful in the deep desert. Especially for like guilds. And I wonder how many people can fit in each still tent. Is it just like 1 per, or is it gonna be like 2 or 3 or 4? You know, like could it be a whole party, or is it only just 1 person? See, look, the mask it started the cutscene with before I did that is gone now. And now I'm absolutely smoked out of my mind. I'm zonked on spice. Find the cave. A final test. Find the cave. That should be this then. Oh, that's a siege. Okay, so this is the final thing. Okay. So first things first, I need to go back to my base. And then I'm going to do the sword master thing. Or should I do the final test first? I'll get the sword master quest, and then I'm gonna do this final test. That's what I'll do. First thing, though, we need to get out of this cave now. And really, for this, we could just head out the normal way, because my house is over that direction, so... We'll just go out the normal way. I'm so excited to get an ornithopter just so I can fly through this area. I can almost promise you the first ornithopter that I get, I will destroy it on accident because I will hit some of the stuff down here. Like that almost feels like a given. Like it's for sure gonna happen. Because I will be trying to get fancy with it. And I'm not a very good pilot historically in games. I was usually okay at driving, better at the shooting part, not a good pilot. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure if I remember right, this is the exit that's like right next to my house. Like right next to the ramp I can take up to my house. The wings don't seem to have a hitbox, really? Oh yeah, by the way, how many wings do I need to craft whenever I'm crafting an ornithopter? Do I need to craft 2 of them? Or do I need to craft like 4? Do you know? Okay. Okay. 4. Yeah, I was looking at it and I was just like, I don't know. And then I saw a guy with an ornithopter and I looked at his ornithopter and I was just like, that looks like it would only be 2 based on the picture. So thank you. Yeah, I was thinking it was only 2. I would have made the same exact mistake. All right, so I came here to store water. Or blood, I guess I should say. But I will need to start crafting stuff to use some of the water. And to craft, I'm gonna just craft as much aluminum as I can. I don't even know how necessary plastone will be in the Haga Basin. What I can think of is I can see that being necessary in like the deep desert, but the Haga Basin, I don't even know how useful it would be. Let's see, we're crafting 18 of those now, and we currently have 51, so that'll get us to 69. Nice. So that means we'll need like another 130 at least. I guess I should store the rest of the stuff I have here, considering. Okay, store that, store this, store this. I got so much melange spice food. Ooh. Ooh. This is helpful. Now I can go do that other journey without picking up my other scanner. Where's the 6th trial again? Trial number 6 is right here. So here's the zones. It's right here. In that very top right zone, at the very top right of it. Devil's Eye Cavern. It's right next to a slaver camp as well. Like it's right across from the slaver camp. So if you don't have like the area fully discovered with the probe, just look for the top right rock formation. Ah, yeah. I can see that. It's like, hey, go to the corner of the map over there. You'll find it, maybe. Could use some more heavy darts, huh? Yeah, I really could. Yeah, here's the 8 industrial pumps that I bought. I had to buy them. Because I was like, I have no idea where these spawn. I mean, I do now. But I had no idea where they spawn. I was like, screw it, man. I don't want to be searching forever. I'll just do this. Okay. And what else can I leave behind? Oh yeah, I can recycle this gun. This is a recycler. I thought I would get better stuff out of that. And other than that, I can store this, store these. I know I have a chest in here where I store some of these fuel cells. And whenever I go back to that other base that I made in the far left zone, I forget what it's called, like Mirthril. What's it called? Misa Teril. I will put them there whenever I go back. But in the meantime, do I have enough cobalt paste? I have 80 cobalt paste. I feel like that's not enough for what I want to do. Damn, dude, there are so many Plastanium product uniques. I want to find them all. Those are going to be deep desert things, though, aren't they? I think they're going to be. All right, so I'm going to be looking at this. And how much was it? Cobalt paste. 14, 24, 48. And then plus 17 more. So 48 plus 17. Quick math, 66, right? So I should have enough for that. That's no problem. I will need more cobalt paste for other things, but for now I'm just going to create more aluminum. Because I need a lot of aluminum. Let me leave these light bolts here, light darts here. And the last thing that I need to leave is what? This is loaded, isn't it? It is, but I don't need it right now. I'll need this whenever the resources get reset, like you were talking about, George. Is there more space in here? I'm gonna leave my construction tool here as well. And I should be good now. I don't even know if I'm gonna need these. I'm just gonna have them. All right, let's get going. Let's go to Pinnacle. Let's talk to the Swordmaster trainer that Jared told us about. And then we'll head over and do the final ferment test. And depending on what we find at this next ferment test, I may end up and... Should I just teleport to the pinnacles or to the crossroads? I feel like I have no idea how we're gonna get into that. That last test. You know what the driving kind of reminds me of in this game, with how loose it feels on the sand bike? It reminds me of Halo. Like, obviously Halo is like you look where you want to go, but how loose the steering feels like Halo, driving like a warthog. All right, so let me check a contract if there's anything here. None. Okay, so he said he was at like a campfire here. Right? Oh wait, no, the advanced Swordmaster is what he was talking about. Right? Or maybe not.
Still hanging around, are you? Most are just poor folk, but it's tough out. They used to have a larger presence on this, but like a bad infection that isn't quite cured.
Is this guy him?
They've moved on to corrupt another part of the Aga Basin. They started out that way, I reckon. And I suppose the idea caught on.
Could this guy be him? I know I had a contract with this guy.
Between those who scrounged for salvage and those who took it. Kerab just means bandit around here. They're not really an organized group, as I said. There used to be a bigger problem around here till the slavers pushed them out from the hand of Kadir. Towering rock formation they used for navigation in the ancient past. It's said to resemble a hand. The slavers take your soul and sell it to some puffed-up noble too lazy to wipe his own arse. The whole enterprise is just... That's one topic the Duke and me saw eye to eye on. Duke Leto Atreides.
Leto Atreides.
Don't insult me by pretending you haven't heard the whisperings that haunt me. Loose talk. Saying that I did anything other than serve my Duke with honor and integrity. It's true that I was removed from service to the Atreides. And it's true that the charges laid against me were for cowardice. But those who know me know that's impossible. And I have not, nor will I ever dignify the charges with a response.
Okay.
And truth be told, the old Duke Leto, one before this blasted war changed him, would never have questioned that fact.
Ah, Duke Leto is different now, huh?
Momentary lapse of judgment in the heat of battle, that's all. Tribunal called it something else. They called it cowardice. Easy for them. Took all of 7 minutes, and half of that was noting who was present. Then the bastards packed up their papers and told each other, good job. But they weren't there. Open combat writes a story only the fighters can read.
If I go through all this
Your comrades
for
are brothers.
nothing, I'll be a little
They're
bit
the ones
annoyed.
between you
I'm hoping
and
he's
death.
gonna be like, you know what, you're cool. I'll train you to be a sword master.
We're supposed to hold you all in bond to the end. But the thing of it is, you can't trust anyone. Not even your closest mates.
I feel like I
For all
recognize
their
this voice
talk
actor.
of loyalty and honor,
Like the voice.
everyone's out for themselves. That's what happened. Sardaukar, Chum Mercs, if you ask me, those must have been very valuable prisoners not to simply let the worms swallow them. Stay clear of the patrols. They're not discriminating when it comes to murder. Good for you. You know something that everyone already knows. And none escape from what I hear, so while we may suspect, I know upon whom they'll place blame. The Fremen outlaws and Tara the Lion.
Oh, so Zantara was a
He's
Fremen.
ghost for all occasions. Rogue elements are a politician's most practical expedient. It can only have been one of a small number of actors. But casual allegations breed, so I'll keep my list.
Oh my god. Okay, at least that unlocked something. Codex on the Sardaukar. Are you the trainer?
Sweat betrays you, off-worlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you'll never forget.
I think this is him.
I'm an off-worlder like yourself. And Highliner travel in the steerage racks isn't much better.
I'm gonna go through his dialogue though, since he is the trainer.
That depends on the day. Today, I'm an instructor. I can show you the ways of the Swordmaster for a price.
I'm so happy about this, dude. Finally, I can unlock the last skill tree I don't have yet.
The proof of my claim would be swift and final. It means I could have your head separated from your body before your next heartbeat.
That's pretty badass.
True may be pushing it, but I'm intimately familiar with the teachings of Jul Nuret, and
I wanna learn from
I
you.
have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion. Do it for me, and I will train you.
Few dead drop sites. Okay. Hell yeah, okay. Let me, checking the posts. That's what it's called. So where are these gonna be? Are you kidding me? I have to go back to Devil's Eye Cavern? I should have done this before going to that freaking thing, man. Of course, they want me to go right back to that place. That's a... That's a mean joke, dude. That's a mean joke. Alright, I am going to go and get to this place now. Do you know, I'm actually going to go this way. I'm actually going to go this way, go towards the Atreides place, and then head down this route. Maybe it's going to just be one of those things, kind of like it was in the Rift, and just go kind of straight down. Fingers crossed. You're gonna lurk for a bit? Yeah, no worries. Do your thing, George. Do your thing. You get Swordmaster. I just talked to the guy that starts the quest line for it, Jared, and he was like, okay, perfect. Go do this for me. And it's taking me back to the 6th trial location that I just did. So I have to go on a journey. I have to go on a journey if I want to get that unlocked. Again. But instead, first things first. And yeah, appreciate the lurk, by the way. George, I will be here whenever you get back. Yeah, a little bit, man, a little bit. But first things first, I have one more test, apparently. Like, after the 7th trial, unlocked the still tent. There is a final test. And for that, I need to find the cave, which is a siege. So I'm guessing it's like the final bastion, like the last Fremen siege that's around. And that's what I'm gonna go find. But I don't know where it'll be because it's gonna be in this big ass mountain somewhere, in this big rock formation somewhere, and I'm gonna have to find the entrance. And who knows where that's gonna be. But this is gonna be the first area I'm checking. It's gonna be this direction. So we'll see if we can find something this way. That's just gonna be a camp, isn't it? A bad boy camp it is, okay. Nothing there. Maybe, just maybe, I'm gonna go talk to that whatever house is on top of this rock real quick. Where are you guys at? Is that you guys below me now? It is. Cool. What's poppin'? Damn, dude, you're dressed to the nines.
Greetings, my friend.
That's an expensive
If you
fit.
seek the favor of House Hegel,
Yo, you got
I'm just the
jokes,
one to
Jared.
talk to.
You got jokes. You think I'd play on your account? If anything, I'd make an alt on another server. Or another siege for the server. Hagal.
Our
me about
home
Gaul.
world is Hegel, the jewel
Hegel.
planet.
My bad.
Vast mountain ranges and vaster seams of mineral wealth. We are
Use my
defined
account
by
as
our
an alt?
mining,
No,
ambition,
dude. You're going to be playing on
and
it.
wealth.
You're going to
But
be one of
over
the
our
PvP
sunstones and
boys.
fire opals, we mined many of the Carino crown jewels.
No.
The Imperium
This
throne
isn't
itself
like
is fashioned from Hegel
Siege where I
quartz.
just leveled an
Some
account
houses
up a
boast
lot
of
and then
being
just give
power
it to
behind
you
the throne.
whenever I'm done.
We truly are the throne. Our history is not so very exciting or erratic. Just a gradual and sure climb in stature. Our place as a great house was secured long ago. I'm Theo Scordy, musician.
And that was different because that alt account I used to
But
just like
by strange
use
fate,
as my low
find
ranked
myself serving
account whenever I
representatives of
grinded
House Hegel
Siege,
in the land
so I could
side.
play with like lower ranked friends and stuff. You know, that was my Smurf account. So I know, I remember. That's why I gave you that account, Jared. I remember because your account got banned for hacking. And so I was like, okay, I have this alt account that's actually like got a decent amount of people and it's like gold rank-ish. So here you go. I know, dude, that was bullshit. I would be so pissed if they banned my account, even though I don't really plan on playing anymore. I've put so much money into cosmetics over that game throughout the years, I'd be pissed if it got banned.
A noble's
Like you,
mistress made a pass
honestly.
at me. I was rewarded with this prestigious exile. Hegel, you see, is a mining
A folk
planet.
singer.
Most everyone there is involved with mining, directly or indirectly.
I like his fit,
Culture of
though.
long days in the tunnels. Such a culture produces a rich tradition of rhythmic chanting and folk music. Exhortational music from the Psalms of the Orange Catholic Bible. Hegeli's folk musicians are in demand across the known universe. I sang for many nobles in many great halls.
No, you could get
Turns
that
out,
stuff now,
I
Jared.
cultivated the
You
same circle
could.
of acquaintances
It's
a house
just-
representative ought to cultivate.
You would have to go through the
And
Rainbow Six
I have a
market.
certain way with people.
You
if
can
know
pretty
what I
much get
mean.
everything you want on the market that they have for that game now. And I'm pretty sure you could get some of the beta skins because I know some people would sell like the ice skin from like season 1 as well. So they would probably have beta skins, I'm guessing, unless like they made it so those couldn't be sold. I'm not really sure how the market works. I never cared enough to use it, you know? I was pretty much done with the game by the time it came out.
The songs where one of the little folk rise high. And so I've come to... They are an outlaw, and in that
I'm kind of done talking to this guy. Oh, what's that? Cave? I could do it just for the materials. I'm going to. Right? Right, Jared? That's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. But yeah, they have a market now where you can literally buy Season 1 skins. Oh wait, is this actually like where I needed to go? No shot, right? Yeah, no shot. Oh, oh. Okay, we're back. Oh, dang, you recover quick. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I missed. Okay, let's try again. Come on. There we go. I need to start crafting the better blades, because I think this is like a steel blade I have. I need to get to the point where I'm crafting like aluminum blades and whatnot. That way we can kill those guys a lot faster. And that guy took a lot of shots as well. Paul the Vampire, you're damn right, baby. You're damn right. Don't you forget it either. Ooh, a Mark IV blood extractor. I'm gonna carry that around until it breaks, and then I can recycle it. Our creators beta today? Dude, you're literally upsetting yourself more by lying about that. I know you would be more upset about that than I am. Especially with how addicted I've been to this game. Like, I know you and Jack are more upset about that whole Arc Raider situation than I am, just because I've been grinding so much Final Fantasy and I still have so much to grind. And then I have this game to grind as well, so that's just a ton of time that I have to split somehow between these two games. Having Arc Raiders thrown into that mix would just be a bitch, really. All right, time to find out where we can enter this cave from now. I'm actually gonna equip this Mark IV blood extractor as well, because I've been rocking the Mark II for a while. All right, so first I'm going to check up here. I don't think there will be an entrance up here, but it can't hurt to look. I like your base, dog. Next, we'll just kind of work our way down here. Like, it's marked as a cave, but I need to find the entrance. They said don't log out in Deep Desert tonight. Yeah, because they're resetting it. It could be down here for the entrance as well. Because it's like 247 meters down, so it could be like an entrance over here or over here as well. It's like under me though, or damn near. This is a remix of climbing right there. Okay. So let me just check up here one more time. Make sure there's no like descending entrance to where you just do a straight shot. Okay. So I'm thinking now it's going to be around this area maybe for the entrance. We'll go check there now. That's the whole point of this trial, I suppose. Find the entrance and good luck. We'll have to go down and descend this cliff face. I just want to get as close to it as I can before I do. All right. Hey, Owen. Hey, girl. How you doing? Did you just wake up past the caffeine? What are we looking for today? Just straight coffee, black? Okay. Maybe there's a cave around here. I may end up looking this up, like where the cave entrance is. Yeah, exactly, Jared, exactly. You cannot store the bike if there is like, if you have like the inventory attachment on it and there's stuff inside that inventory. I exist? Well, I'm glad you exist, Owen. I'm glad you exist, and it's good to see you again. We got any plans for this Monday? All right, I got you, Jared. I got you. Thank you. I feel like this couldn't be it. Is this just like a random hole in the wall? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I was thinking there's no shot this is it unless... Okay, so I could see there being a hole in the wall here. Like for this. Or some kind of entrance like halfway up maybe. Here it is. Here it is. Been trying to get things cleaned up, plan for me. Ooh. That should be fun, right? Do you guys usually do that? Is that like a tradition type of deal? Okay. Look at us. We're finding things today. Siege Talab. Discover what lies within. Okay. Ruh-roh. The siege. Does not look like there's anyone that is alive here, except for bad boys. Oh, the fake Fremen are alive here. The people that aren't really Fremen. Dang, dude, look at this blood extractor. Oh my god. Oh my. This thing's a beast. Yeah, right, Jared? It's not something we get to do often, but the in-laws offer to pay for us to come. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. This doesn't seem ideal. Now that we finally found the Fremen place and there's the wannabe Fremen that are here. The culty Fremen. This is like a knockoff cult of what the Fremen are actually like. But yeah, that doesn't sound bad at all, Alwyn. I hope it's a good time. I hope y'all enjoy it. I haven't been camping or been to a campground in so long myself. This area is occupied. Come back later? What the fuck does that mean? But it told me to come here. Unless I still need to do that unknown thing. But I feel like that is the unknown thing. Maybe there are still some wannabes in here that I need to kill? Maybe? And that's what it means by occupied? Okay. Because I did part of the quest by getting in here. It was like checked off. Now I got an unknown bit. Maybe I need to just do other contracts first. Like maybe I'm getting story locked because I haven't done enough like other contracts, and that's why like the top little thing there at the top left says unknown, and then discover what lies within, then unknown again. Maybe it's like one of those locked areas until I get further in the game. That's the only thing I can think of. That kind of bites. That's probably what it is, though. Like, oh, you have to accomplish more. Oh well, at least I know where it is and where the entrance is and all that. That's a positive. Really? Oh, and I can't even remember the last time I bought like swimwear. Because it had to be high school. Because ever since I've been in college, I've been wearing like college all the way to now. I've only worn like athletic shorts because I have so many athletic shorts from like different sports and sports teams that I was on that I have too much. I have more than I know what to do with at this point, you know? And so I would always rock like compression shorts and the athletic shorts. I'll just go here now. Go to Crossroads. I have to get completely new. Okay, yeah, I saw that. But dang, a pool, huh? Is it camping if there's a pool? You gotta swim in like the local watering hole. You know? You gotta swim in like the pond or the lake or the river. Yeah, that exactly, Jared, exactly. I can't think of anyone who does, really. So since I'm over here and I have the scanner, I can't do this quest because I can't make a Mark 6 cutter ray yet. I can do this quest though. So I'm gonna make sure I can go do this quest where I just need to scan the site. So I'm gonna do that. And then I'll probably head back to this outpost and fast travel. So is there even a reason for me to like stop here? I don't think there is. I am just gonna start heading up towards this Odom zone. I don't know how to say it. Have you gotten into any PvP at all? No, I haven't even tried to. And one sec, let me, I think I gotta restart this thing I have for multi-chat. Cause it is not it wasn't updating chat. Luckily I still have the Twitch chat open as well. But yeah, I had them when I was a kid and my dad would buy them. Yeah, no dude, my mom would always get me to buy stuff. Oh, it logged me out of Cache Labs. That's what it did. Okay, one sec, guys. One sec. Alright, that's being too much of a nuisance. What I'm going to do is I am just going to pull out YouTube chat from my OBS. And we'll just have that set to the side as well. Okay, cool. There we go. But yeah, no, I haven't gotten into any PvP yet. I really don't plan on getting into PvP until the deep desert area, or I get closer to that, because right now I feel like if I get into PvP, it's going to be so reliant on how far you are in the grind. And I know for a lot of the people in this game, they're a lot farther in that equipment grind than I am. And so I would just get laid out because, like, I could do better than them, granted, but they could have better gear. You know what I mean? And I don't want to lose a fight because of that kind of stuff. Like, that would just be annoying as hell. That's what I've always hated about games that had forced PvP that were like this. It was whenever someone that was just farther in the game fought me, and so they had the higher level gear and the better tier weapons and armor, they would beat me, and it always felt like it was because they had played more as opposed to them being actually better, you know? So that's honestly a big reason I really like how this game has this whole zone is like PvE centric as opposed to PvP centric. AKA DayZ, exactly. Exactly. Like, it's different in DayZ, I think, because in a lot of ways you could work around it, especially like early game versus like mid game people. But whenever you started going against like late game people, then good luck, you know? Because even some of the lower tier weapons, you could have a chance if you just like messed with them enough and were smarter than them. Are you kidding, Alwyn? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Alwyn, whenever I went to my neighbor's house the other day for their crawfish boil, and their daughter, oh, she's so attractive. She was wearing a one-piece swimsuit, and granted, it could be because she's a mom now, but dude, she was pulling off that one-piece swimsuit. She was pulling off that one-piece swimsuit real well. You're right, you're right, you're right. The vanilla servers were definitely a bitch for that. Modded servers make it a lot easier to be able to at least keep up. So that was always a positive about those. That's why I usually preferred the modded servers. Dude, listen, I'm not gonna talk about her too much, okay? Because I can't. Whenever I'm not even kidding, whenever I'm around her, especially these days, I intentionally like keep my mouth shut. Because it's like, first off, if I say anything like complimentary, it would be awkward. Second off, she doesn't want to hear it. She's happily married. And third, it's like, that would just be creepy. That would just be creepy. Oh, 100%. I agree fully, Alwyn. Like, honestly, I don't prefer skimpy stuff. Like, I know me personally, I would prefer more modest. Just because, especially like in your case, right? You're married. I feel like if I was in that position, I would be like, wear modest clothes, because who are you trying to show off for? You know, I would almost, because I have low self-esteem, I guess. I would get worried. I feel like standard bra and panties cover more. They 100% do. They 100% cover more than a string bikini. I feel like the string bikini stuff, that's like, you're trying to flex. You're trying to show off a lot. And if you're with somebody, it's like, who are you showing off for? Especially if we're married, because if we're married, like, you don't need to. In my opinion. In my opinion. Like, obviously I'm not. So this is all just like speculation. But no need to spend money. Exactly. Like, that's why I'm of the mind of just get like a modest one piece and I'm chilling. If you want to get a two piece, that's fine. It doesn't need to be too showy though. I wouldn't think. Oh wait, I gotta go this way. Exactly, Owen, exactly. And honestly, thank you so much. I'm so tired of all the girls that like try to flex for other dudes and want their attention even though they're with somebody. It's like, you're disgusting. You're disgusting. I've been cheated on way too much to enjoy that even a little bit. Okay, is this gonna be same level as me? I think it is. Oh, Jared. Just wear the Amish swimsuit. That has the hat as well. Come over here with me. Guys, swim shirts have water. So, do they really? Popcorn, do they really? God, their swimsuits have evolved. Our swimsuits are crazy cool now. Hell yeah. Maybe I should buy a swimsuit, but I have no reason to like ever go swimming or anything. Like, I legit can't even remember the last time I went to a pool or got in like a body of water that I would need a swimsuit for. Hey, Jerry, or hey, fuck. Hey, Baka. God, dude. I almost went through like the whole entire alphabet of names. Hey, Baka, what's up, man? Ooh, it is like a big pocket, is it? Dude, Jared, you're on one today, man. You're on one today. I like it. I like where your head's at. Ooh, what's up, Hiccup? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. What you up to? Sneaky ball? Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, Hiccup. You know how it is. God, we have to follow this friggin' trail now. Eat me? Baki, you know I will, boo. You know I will. Alright, is this the next one? I'm pretty sure this is the next one. That's the sandstorm sound, so I'm kind of worried. But luckily, all these areas are enclosed around me. And man, Hiccup, I'm just gonna remind you, even though I feel like I don't need to, I'm gonna remind you, tomorrow's raid day. Tomorrow's raid day. Or not tomorrow, Wednesday's raid day. Next stream is raid day on Final Fantasy. And as usual, I hope I will be able to rely on everyone's help. What y'all raiding? Endwalker raids? The normal raids? Yes. Working and crafting? Nice, nice, nice. Are you working on like leveling crafters, or are you just like, I need to craft specific things? Right? I'm excited. I'm excited. It's gonna be Endwalker normal raids, so I'm pretty sure like Pandemonium, like you guys were telling me, pretty much follows exactly behind where the main Endwalker story left off. Oh my god, Jared, you're a clown. He's raiding D? Yeah, you're... I'm good like that. I'm good like that, Popcorn. You already know it. I'm actually a professional raider whenever it comes to Ds. The D's series is out of this world. It's very nutty, you know? It's a real nutty series. But yeah, we're doing the normal raids for Endwalker, and depending on how many of those we decide to do...
Storm is approaching.
Uh-oh. A Coriolis storm is hitting in 3 hours. That storm is like crazier than a sandstorm. Is that like 3 IRL hours? Or is that like Hey, no worries if you are, Hiccup. No worries if you are. You taking a break from Final... Hey, what's up, Natsu? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. I wouldn't say I'm taking a break. It's more of like this game just released and I've been super hyped for it. And so I want to make... And considering I pre-ordered it as well, I wanted to make sure that I got my time out of it. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. Is this freaking thing below me now? I was going to go to the very top. But hopefully you're doing well, Natsu. It's good to see you. And I'm going to be back on Final Fantasy on Wednesday. That's what we were just talking about, actually, is we're doing a raid day on Wednesday. I've been investing guild, trying to make moolah. Ooh, what are you investing in? It's not hitting anymore. Damn. Good, about halfway through post Stormblood now. Nice, nice. What the fuck is this? Is this it? This is it, okay. Ooh, what trial are you doing, Hiccup? What trial are you gonna be doing? Whether it was his intention or not, it seems Kafok is now in the hands of Moscaret. I've heard distressing rumors about those cultists. I fear he may be in grave danger. I've done some inquiring of my own regarding the Moscaret. In some of their recruiting literature, they promise new converts will be housed at a place in the Odam they call the Learning Center. If Kafok is indeed a recent convert, this is where you'll most likely find him. The literature claims the Learning Center is a garden of peace and the doorway to enlightenment. Sounds like some sort of indoctrination program. Poor foolish Kafok. We must get him out of there. Okay, we'll do. We'll do. I was asking popcorn because people won't tell me with the DG trial. Oh, okay. Dude, no worries. Do you know how often I forget the people that either volunteer or want to join for different raids? Too many. Too many. Oh, okay, so it's just this place right here. I do not have a lot of heals, so I'm gonna have to be careful doing this. Like, I probably shouldn't do it until I craft more heals, but I'm gonna do it anyways. But yeah, Natsu, we're gonna be back on Final Fantasy Wednesday, and whenever that happens, I'm probably, like, come Wednesday, I'm probably gonna start, like, splitting time a little bit more consistently between this game and Final Fantasy. Like, I'll still probably lean towards this game for the first couple weeks, just because it's new and everything, and I would like people to get into it, so we could, like, have people join our guild and whatnot, so we can do some of the late game content. But I still need to finish Post Endwalker. I still need to do Dawn Trail, post Dawn Trail up to the content they have now. I still need to grind relics. I still need to do all the raids. There's still so much that I need to do in that game. There's no way in hell that I will stop playing that game. Or take an extended break right now. Like, there's just too much for me to do to want to take an extended break from that. I mean, not like it's a bad thing. It's a good problem to have, you know? It's a really good problem to have.
Identify yourself.
No! Come here. That way we can get away from that brutish minigun, man. That's not what I meant when I said come here.
Got them.
Damn it, bro. These minigun people here do so much damage, it makes it so difficult. Try again. Oh man, dude, they're such a pain in the ass. Random items, I buy other stuff on Worlds, resell some of it, but it takes forever since I'm seeing what the other worlds charge for items. Isn't there a marketplace where you can look at the pricing of everything? I feel like there's something you can look at, Alwyn, that would show you the pricing between worlds. Am I wrong in thinking that? Hopefully I can find some medkits in some of the chests here and whatnot. Like, I may actually have to come back and do this area later. Like, do this contract later. Depends on if I'm able to find plenty of meds or not to help. Or if this is the quest. If that fool Shisa believes he can stand in the path of Shai-Hulud and live, he is badly mistaken. Let his death serve as a reminder for the others. They were happy enough to take our Solaris, but now, in our hour of need, they turn their backs. They refuse our money, then they leave us little choice. Assemble a team. We have a brother within Shisa's household who can give us valuable information. Ensure that he reaches us intact, and after he's given us his knowledge, grant him the honor of watering our garden. Ruh-roh. So I have to search for the map now. Market boards only really show... I know the market boards. Isn't there like some online thing though? Like maybe some app or some website. What's up, Claw? What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Is this a testing station? Come here. I mean, I'm not necessarily talking about plugins, because I know how we all feel about the plugins and how Yoshi P feels about the plugins and Square Enix feels about plugins. I feel like there's a website. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. I could be. Let me check my Discord, because if there was, we have a... If you've joined the Final Fantasy role, we have a... In the Dune support channel. Oh, wait, no, it's not there anymore. Where did I put it? Oh, this is the Dune channel. Okay, Final Fantasy support. Yeah, I put a lot of links that, like, Chris sent me. You plug in my PC, does that count? Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. By the way, what's up, Lot? Yeah, Universalis. This is it right here. Universalis. It's a price checker website. But what's up, Lot? Good to see you as well. How you doing? But guys, what y'all been up to? Lot? Claw? And it is Universalis. Thank you, Lot. Thank you. I wasn't sure. You've been crafting submarines? How much of a grind is it to craft one submarine? Work, like the universe, and 42? 42. That is the answer to all things, is it not? The answer to life. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, I didn't die. Fucking minigun guys in these areas suck, dude.
I got you.
Dang, you recovered from that immediately. Oh, another knife, okay. Come on, quick, before Minigun Man comes. That's not what I meant, bitch. Oh my god. Please. Thank you. He's just gonna puppy guard that door like an ass. He knows I don't have the meds to deal with this. That's a grind, so... No, we were talking about prices in Final Fantasy, you were right. When do you get the new island stuff? Is that a Dawn Trail thing? Or, like, I'm just curious because, like, I want to know how close I am to that. Look at you lot. That's a grind and a half. Hey, May! Hey, May! Hell yeah, that's my mid-tat turret. It's a time filler for DT. Because we don't have time to do everything else. Or we have too much time to do everything else. That's crazy. I'm excited for it though. I'm excited to get to the point all you guys are, and I can start working on all that stuff. I can start working on the island. I can hopefully help more with the guild housing situation and being able to pay for that. Like, oh, I'm so excited to like finally be able to contribute. By the way, guys, on Twitch, there's an ad starting in about 10 seconds. I set them for as short as possible though, so they'll be over very quickly. That's in 5 seconds. They should be starting. Just a heads up. But yeah, I'm so ready to get to that point. But we have to get through raid day on Wednesday first. Raid day on Wednesday. And then after raid day on Wednesday, we'll have to finish post Walker. And then I'm not sure how far into DT I need to get. There's a player named Windows Update that's funny as hell. Come here, boy. Now what are you gonna do? Quick attack, right? Or a heavy attack? Now do a quick attack. Okay, I messed up. Do it again. Do it again. Thank you. Get got, kid. I just grabbed everything I didn't mean to grab doing that. The funny thing is, we don't even need to be down here right now because I came over here to do the contract, and the contract's above us, and I have a feeling like this is going to be part of the next step of the contract. You had one called watching cutscene. That's funny. One of my favorite name stories I've heard for a video game was like this dude that made his name in game Kick All, and so every time he would, because he would be playing like Gary's Mod and stuff, so every time someone tried to kick somebody, they would do Kick All, right? And it would just kick him instead of whoever they were intending to kick, which was everybody else. That was always a funny one. Really? Oh my god, Alwyn, you're gonna need to share those with us someday. You're definitely gonna need to share those with us someday. Alright, come here, come here. I got one med left. And I'm not using it because of you. Told ya. There's no one mean down here like a big minigun guy with a shield, right? Alright, well, I guess I need to go do this contract. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I thought there was another level to this. And wow, I had a gnome priest called Compact Disc. Honestly, guys, y'all are beating me in these funny names for games because the best name that I have is my name in like this. my name in this game and my name in Final Fantasy with Margot Robbie. That's my creativity there. That's definitely my creativity. Another Lala named Doog Dimmadome. Classic Doog. Doog Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Okay, it says down now. Where the hell is this thing? It's not gonna be in this place, is it? I don't think it's gonna be in this place, but I'm gonna check again. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna be in this place. That is a pretty good name, Lot. That is a pretty good name. I like it. Maybe it is in here, and I'm just being stupid. I could definitely see that being the case, because I pull stupid things a lot. Yep, I didn't even check it whenever I was in this room. Nice. Ah, completed the learning center. So this was their learning center, huh? Can't imagine they were learning nice things. Yes. The cultists intend to kill me. I admit I sold them supplies, even weapons, but at the same time, I thought they were just deluded pilgrims, certain to perish in the desert. I cut them off once I learned the truth. I even started spreading the word about the danger they present. Now they want revenge. These Masquerade are irrational fanatics. They cannot be reasoned with or bribed like normal people. I beg of you, find this death squad they're assembling and eliminate them before they eliminate me. Okay. I can't do it right now, I don't think. Because I have one med kit to my name. And one bandage to my name. But I can go at least check them out. Right? That can't hurt. Surely. Surely I won't regret doing this. Do I have any scrap metal on me? I'm not gonna check right now because those guys are right there. I'm gonna craft a respawn beacon. I'm gonna craft a respawn beacon. Just in case, you know? Not that I'm not confident, but just in case. And I'll put it like right here. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's go see what this death squad is all about. Is this even them?
Who goes the gut?
I saw another one of you shield knife boys. There you are. I hate whenever they do that. That's just not cool at all. Alright, now just come in with a light attack. Thank you. Now one more for old times. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh my. That water bottle can hold a lot of water. I don't care if it's damaged. Holy shit. That is a lot of water. Container capacity 10,000. The ones I'm using right now, this one has 1,000. This one has 1,500. This has 10,000. Oh my. I don't even need to carry multiple water bottles if I get this.
Reveal yourself. Where is everybody? Eyes on hostile.
Is that the quest thing? And are you the only two guys over here? Let's see. Hey, was that it? I'm not sure. Well, it doesn't have anything else for me. Here, let me go to my contracts and look. Dangerous dealing, probably. Yeah, this is it. Scan location outside this place now. Search this. Oh my god, dude. Now they want me to go here. You know, enough's enough. I gotta. If I'm gonna want to be flying by the end of today, I'll come back to this later. For now, I'm going to work my way back down to the outpost right here, the crossroads, and we're going to teleport to Anvil because I got a contract to turn in there, and then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. I mean, I could show you guys my base over here in Misa Tiril, but it's not even close to being ready yet. It is so bare bones as is right now, and I don't even have anything to actually build it up. So there'd almost be like no point to show you. I wish I had an ornithopter already. It would make getting around this area so easy. So easy. And I still need to go back to the very top right of the map now, again, since the sword, like where the 6th trial was, because that's where I'll be able to do the first part to unlock Sword Master. And that is the last skill tree I need to unlock, even though it's only like tier 1 right now, or the only tier 1 is the only tier I can unlock right now. And I got more water, or more blood, so I can turn that to water, and I can use that to craft the next. Honestly, with how close I'm getting to my base, I feel like I might as well show you guys. But it's so high up. It's all the way up there. So I kind of don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Like I was saying, whenever I get more done, then I'm gonna do that. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna be going there today, because the whole point of having my base right here is because I'm gonna make it like a flying base for like ornithopters and stuff, and so that I can come down to this zone and explore all these shipwrecks whenever I make like my radiation suits and everything. You may be able to see my base from below though. Like once I get to this rock formation, because it's like right on the edge. Yeah, you can kind of see the corner of it right there. It's gonna be nice when I'm done, but I got a lot to do. Like my main bases that I'm gonna be building out now are gonna be that one, and the one that I have in the northern bit of the map right here. I think these are gonna be my main bases. I may end up move my northern one later, but for now, I want to build that one out so I can like fly out from it, use like the big buggies from it, and all that kind of stuff. And to do that, I need more materials. So not only am I gonna have a huge mat grind to do in Final Fantasy, guys, I'm also gonna have to do a huge mat grind in this game. And apparently I can only find enjoyment in time sink games these days. Like, all the time I have is gonna go towards grinding these games out. Can't complain though. That's not a bad problem to have. Better than like finishing a game so quickly that I'm sitting here just like, I could do the same stuff over and over and over and over again, or I could just, well, that was weird. That was really weird. But yeah, moral of the story, it's a good problem to have. But okay, let me fast travel now to, or fly to Anvil, which is like one of the more southern outposts.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, you can.
Basin is a pretty
Anvil.
Let's move.
Dang, I got 42k on me, and I got like 150k at my house. Whew, lots of money. I can't wait to have like chests that are just only money. I'm probably gonna be upgrading to the Ultimate Edition tomorrow as well, because I've been liking the game so much. Okay, so I'm with House Atreides, so I need to turn in with this guy.
What? That's disturbing.
You're not trying to get rid of me, are you? I was lucky to get out of there with my life. You're not trying to get rid of me, are you?
Ours is a paranoid field, but I would not do that. If you don't trust my integrity, trust that you are a valuable asset. What happened?
I was jumped by deserters in Atreides armor.
Disconcerting. Either my informant was intercepted, or I've been fed false information. Whichever the case, we need to investigate further. We meet again.
Anything new for me?
Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber.
More somber.
Needs doing.
Okay.
I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name.
Sometimes we have to be the voice of the dead. Oh, Wildgate has another open beta, nicely. What's the point of clearing the name of a corpse? Sometimes we have to be the voice of the dead.
We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters.
I'll say
living
that,
and
yeah.
Dead.
I gotta build up that House Atreides rep.
In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name and death.
Okay. Will do, man. Now we're at level 104. Dude, it's so nice to be over halfway through the levels total that they have for this game right now. Alright, what do I want to unlock recipe-wise? I guess I should work on making sure I have all the aluminum stuff unlocked for now. Because at some point we're gonna, or I say at some point, probably soon we're gonna be starting work on duraluminum. And then I'm guessing, and I could be wrong here, I'm guessing that plastanium is going to be more of like a deep desert commodity. Let's, I'm gonna unlock the booster for the bike, Mark IV, aluminum. Already have all that aluminum. Already have all this aluminum. I don't have much of that aluminum. What about this aluminum? I'll unlock the Dew Reaper 4. And then let's unlock... I don't feel like I have to unlock all this stuff because I just won't use all of it, you know? So I'll unlock the sniper and the pistol and the heavy armor. So we still got 300 of these points left. Now I'll unlock the radiation suit for duraluminum. I'll unlock the drill shot for duraluminum because I want to be able to make a drill shot to, since it's like, from what I understand, it should be like a shotgun that helps against shields. Unlock a disruptor because that also helps with shields and everyone is shielded now. The snub nose because the snub nose is sick. It's like a revolver, but it's not a revolver, but it shoots like one, it does damage like one. I will also unlock the AR. I'll unlock this because it's a fat weapon that looks cool. And I'll unlock a rapier. And the sword. Any other duraluminum stuff I want to unlock right now? The only plastinium things I've unlocked was this stuff. The sand crawler with the carrier that can carry the sand crawler, and then the booster, the thruster for the ornithopter that can carry it. Is there any like add-on for the sand crawler though? I want to check. No, it's just buggy stuff. So in that case, let me instead buy some of this stuff for duraluminum that I will not be seeing for a long time, but still helpful. And I got 28 points, so there's really nothing else I could unlock that's duraluminum, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Skills, we have the quest line to unlock this skill tree, so I'm gonna unlock this, and then I need to worry about unlocking like level 2 for some of these other ones. So that's gonna be happening soon. I'll unlock this center of mass because I think this will be helpful later on in the game. It's just does a lot more body damage, but your headshot damage doesn't do as much damage. So and I'm gonna unlock this attractor field because this is a really good ability to pair with this center of mass, because this is like I attach it to somebody and then it's like a little field around them, like a bubble around them, and anything that hits that bubble is redirected into the center of their body. So those are really good pairing. And I'll just leave it at that for now. Where does he want me to go for this quest? So it's right here. He wants me to go back into the rift. This is kind of in the general area that the other guys were in that I fought down there for his last quest. But first things first, I'm gonna travel back to Pinnacle, and then I'm gonna go to my base, kind of regroup there.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear.
Aga Basin, Pinnacle, take me.
Let's try to avoid me.
Thank you. Thank you. Now we can see what we're at for aluminum, because last I checked, we're good on all the other materials we need to be able to craft an ornithopter. Like we got all the scraps and cobalt paste and everything. We just need, and the industrial pumps. Now we just need to make sure we get plenty of aluminum. And the aluminum is the hard part, because I just need to make sure I have enough water.
Still alive, are you?
That was a Mark III. I'm not gonna pay 32 G's for that. I'm gonna save my money. I may need to do something as well about the engine and treads of my sand bike also, because they are at the point where they are getting very worn, because they're probably less than half durable now, like under the halfway point. So I'm either gonna have to be repairing them all the time or just say screw it and get rid of them. Ooh, I also need to start crafting med kits and bandages, because I think I'm pretty much out. Yeah, I'm pretty much out, so I need to get fiber as well so I can craft those. As I drive past some, I'm gonna get out and get it. So I need to make sure to get a lot of that. And I also need to make sure I have enough of the micro sandwich stuff, which is like one of the gold thing items that I can get from caves. So I need to make sure I have enough of that for my meds and whatnot. There's a lot, man. There's always something to do in this. Kind of like Final Fantasy, you know? All right. So first things first, let's fill these back up. Okay. Now let's see how much aluminum we can craft. We can craft 13 for now. And we'll be regaining water, so no biggie. And then in total for aluminum, right now we have 74. Not a lot, but it's a start. Jeez, yeah, I need to get more plant fiber, bad. Bad. Okay, get these in here. Alright, store this stuff now. I have another one of these thumper schematics. Actually, since I used most of my schematics, I'm going to put this in my schematic storage that I got behind me. Not literally, but... right here. There we go. Put this in here, this in here. All these. Dang, this one's almost full. This one as well. If I get too many more of these calibrated servogs. God, I got so many of them. Good problem to have, though. Good problem to have. I'm gonna fill up that, max that out. So now I got 150 in there. I thought I had more than this. Okay, so I have 177,000. And I'm gonna recycle this bad boy right here now. The Blood Extractor Mark IV. Got an industrial pump out of it. Nice, nice. I'm not gonna recycle the decaliter John. What do I need to be able to repair it? Aluminum ingot. I'm fine with that. With how much water this thing can hold, I am fine with that. Speaking of which, I am going to do this. Deposit water. Let me make sure it holds. Deposit water from everything. And then let me do this. Take the decaliter John. Where the hell did it go? I didn't recycle it, did I? Oh, it's right here. Thank Christ. Okay, okay. Then I'll take all these other water bottles because I won't need them for now, but that decaliter John will surely break before long. So just in case, I'm gonna leave all these right here. And then I'm gonna fill this decaliter John. It won't fill all the way with these because it can hold so much. Oh, it can hold so much water. I should probably build a wind trap to help me start gathering a little bit more water slowly and surely. Where would that be? No, I'm not gonna use 45 aluminum ingots on that right now. What I'm looking for now is like a wind trap. Have I not unlocked that with research yet? I feel like I have. Maybe I haven't. I don't even know what category it would be in. Water, okay, that makes sense. Oh, I haven't unlocked it. Well, there we go. And I need steel, of course, of course. And I need 90 steel, and I do not even have close to the amount of iron I need for that. How goes the copter progress? Well, I am now quest locked with the Fremen quest. Once I did the 7th trial, George, I started the Footsteps of the Fremen, a final test where you go to like their siege, which has been taken over by the fake Fremen dudes. and it says unknown for like the first step, and so I think I'm quest locked on it right now. So right here is where the siege is. You enter it from down here. And I think I just need to get like more contracts done and get further in the game, but it doesn't go bad. I've been working on getting contracts done as well as a result of that. So I haven't gotten a ton of progress towards the copter, but I have been making aluminum ingots. So we're working on getting our aluminum ready. So I can't say I haven't been doing nothing, you know? I haven't been saying I've been doing nothing, but we still have a long way to go before we have all the aluminum ingots to craft it. And that's all we're waiting on. I just need to get hella water so I can get all the aluminum ingots that I can so that I can craft it. That is the thing that I need right now. That is the thing. So eventually, it's kind of a bitch. Honestly, it's kind of a bitch. Where would I craft the meds? It's not right here. No. It's not right here. Here it is. I can craft one of these, or I could craft multiple of these. I'm just gonna craft one of these. Oh, weird. I won't do the 7th trial then? Yeah. I don't know what the deal is. I'm gonna get the MK4 Cuttery and do Reaper and Prep for Duraluminum. Yeah, I feel that. By the way, you said for the Duraluminum, you need the Jasmium Crystal. Where do you get that? Where do you get Jasmium? What's going on, Pin? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. What you been up to today, brother? I also found a Deca Leader John off of a dead body. And so now I don't have to carry any other water bottles because I have that bad boy. I haven't found any. I'm guessing in the area where the 6th was, the far north. Dude, I was so annoyed because as soon as I talked to the Swordmaster trainer, he was like, cool, do this quest for me at the 6th trial that you just did. So I can't unlock Swordmaster until I do that. Ugh. I'll have to go finish Shadow of... I don't even know if I've done that raid series. Wait, did I even craft that medkit? I did. Did I pick it up? I guess that's how I have 2 now, huh? Let me repair. Oh, the Heavenward Alliance raid. Okay, yeah, I know the ones you're talking about. My bad. Yeah, I know them. I know them. Somewhat. I need to start getting a lot more steel as well. And to do that, I need to get a lot more iron. What am I gonna do right now? Should I go farm or should I do this next Atreides quest? Because I feel like if I just keep doing these contracts, at least I'll be like fighting people and getting able to extract blood, which will help me with my water issue. So I think I need to keep doing that. And that'll help me get even more cool with House Atreides. So that could help me. Ooh, character stats. I haven't even looked at that before. Yeah, I can't even go discover what lies within, which is a stupid thing. It was like, can't access this area, or area in use, or something like that. Maybe I'll go back later and see if maybe the reason it didn't let me do that is because, like, for some reason it's not instanced and only one person can be active in there at one time. I doubt that would be it, but who knows? Who knows? All right. Investigate first location. Find Devil's Eye Cavern. Been there. So here are my journeys right now. So I think what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna head east and do this quest for Atreides. And then because of where I am, I'm in kind of like a halfway house kind of deal. I will just head to the northeast and do this thing for the Swordmaster quest. Just acquire the services of my sheets and steel. Best acquire group to get you the good you need. I don't even know who they are. Claw. Do you know who I could use the help of though? Sid. I could use Sid's help. I won't be able to do this. This is so far out of the way. And that's like a multi-part quest. So after I do these, we'll see where the Swordmaster guy wants me to go next, because that's probably going to be a multi-part quest. I'm assuming. Yeah, he will. Search Imperial Testing 76 after that. Which one was Imperial Testing Station 76? I've done that one. There it is. Yeah, I've done that one. That one shouldn't be hard at all. So I'll go do this, and then I will head back. And where this is located, I feel like I might as well stop by my house and put back what I've gotten from those and start up some more aluminum refining, and then head down and do this. Or on the way back, depending on how full I am, I could do this and then head here, and then I could just head to Pinnacle and get Swordmaster unlocked. I will decide on the way back. $84 though. We still need like 120. We still need like 120. All right, let me see how much I need to repair this bike. How much longer I think this bad boy will last us. Dang, these treads are getting worn. I'm hoping they can last me until I get that ornithopter, man, because if not, then I'm gonna have to go and farm steel. And I'd rather not have to do that. It's pronounced lie, cheat, and steal. Ah, I see. I'm a smart guy, aren't I, Claw? Alright, I'm not gonna carry this heavy dart gun with me, considering the areas we're gonna be in. Right? Maybe I should. Do I have to use a weapons fabricator to craft ammo? Surely not. Oh, I do. Oh, I really want to get that, but I'm not gonna. Heavy darts. Craft me 25 of these, and then I don't need any more light darts. Once you use it as a law firm in a game another time, it was a garbage company, if you get my drift. I think I'm getting your drift, Claw. I mean, it's a good name. It's a good name, especially for like a law firm. Especially for a law firm. Do you know what else? If you guys are ever doing a game where it's like a banker or a bank org, like company, that'd be a good name for that as well. What am I using as mine? Artisan Dirk? Okay, so I'm using a steel one. For the blades, that's duraluminum. That's aluminum. Oh well. First things first, I really want to get that ornithopter, so I need to keep getting blood, so I can keep getting water, so I can keep getting aluminum, and then we'll have it done. Because once we get that aluminum limit, cake. We'll have the full thing crafted immediately. The full thing. I spent 10 minutes in healer queue. Nope. 10 minutes in healer queue? How? That seems insane. Like, that is genuinely surprising. Alright, time to start heading that way, though. We're gonna first hit towards that outpost and then keep heading east so that we can do this. I'm gonna actually activate it as our current ongoing quest so we can track it. Ooh, my. Okay, 1,800 meters away. Really? That seems silly, Pin. That seems silly. I mean, I've had to do my dailies plenty of times as well for alliance raids, and I've gotten the Void Arc a ton of times. Hell, I even got Dune Skaith not long ago. Fucking Dune Skaith, man. I hate that one so much. I hate it with a burning passion. And that seems weird though. Do you not like unlock more do you not get like more XP whenever you do the farther expansions alliance raids part of Duty Roulette? Like, do you get less or do you get the same amount of XP as you would doing the Crystal Tower in Duty Roulette or something? I need to gather that Atreides tag. At least we're close now. Can I go through that? Can I go through that? I think I can go through that gap. There we go. All right. Getting very close. Very close. So it's pretty much going to be below this bridge from the looks of it. Uh-oh. Not great. Especially whenever I have so little meds. I'll just leave my health there for now. Right, Alwyn? No, I feel that. I feel that. Most of the time I go into the alliance raids for Duty Roulettes, it's always a Crystal Tower, except for like a few times. Like, I think it's been 3 total times where I got Dune Skaith on one of them, and then Void Arc on 2 of them. And I mean, people weren't too nasty during those, but all I know is like during the near raids, there was a few really annoying people, you know, and it's just like, guys, let me watch the cutscenes. There's more than just me watching these cutscenes. Like, you're playing Final Fantasy right now. If you're like me, you don't have much else that you could possibly be doing. Your schedule isn't that busy. Relax. Oh man, I'm gonna take a lot of damage if I do that again. Okay, here we go, here we go. There we go. I just needed to make it so, we're able to do that so we're not losing health. Perfect, perfect. Oh, we still need to go lower. How much lower are we talking here? Really? That's crazy. That's just crazy. Like, people need to chill. Like, relax. Because, yeah, that's where I've noticed most of the toxic people as well. Just random alliance raids. Oops, wrong button. Dang, we gotta go deeper? My goodness, dude. How deep does this thing go? How am I gonna even get out of here? This it? This is it.
Sector
Cool.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Recovered honor. Now I need to deliver the tag back to Tolliver. In that case, let me activate the Swordmaster quest now. And this one, I need to find my way out of this massive hole and go northeast. I can't even see the top. Really, Owen? That's insane, man. That's insane. Bro, some people. That's crazy, too, because, like, a game like Final Fantasy isn't where I would expect to find that level of toxicity. Like, I expect some, don't get me wrong. Every game's gonna have some toxicity. But that's just nuts, dude. That's just nuts. I couldn't imagine. I could see that level of toxicity for, like, more Savage Raider type stuff, but even then, it's like, bro, chill. How do you report people, by the way? I don't even know how to do that. Really? That doesn't surprise me. WoW players are WoW players. Nicest way I know how to say that. Like, there's a reason I chose to play Final Fantasy instead of WoW whenever I came back and started playing more MMOs again. And it's not necessarily because I was, like, thrilled on completely starting over on an MMO that I had never played before. Thank God. I did not have a lot of stamina left. Alright. Now we need to get very northeast. I'm gonna go down this way. They should stay in their own lane. Agreed, May. Agreed. Stay in your WoW content, where everyone is always yelling at each other for getting hurt. Go play hardcore classic, where people have arguments over every little thing, like what you had for breakfast that morning. We don't need that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I totally forgot about that Coriolis storm. Man, that thing's gonna be a bear. I'm very curious on what it's gonna be like too to have that Coriolis storm. All right, we're almost here. before he can activate his shield. Dead. Nice. Use that on yourself. Ow. Okay, time to get some blood off these guys. That wasn't a me, was it? Alright, so what do I need for this quest? Find the cavern. You need me to go in? Search the cavern. Okay. It wants me to do the 6th trial again, is that it? Or was that it? I'm not worried about this. I'm a Bene Gesserit. Find a way to the wreck of Palace. Palace. The what? The what? Is that really the next step he needed me to do? Well, hi there. The deuce, really? Oh man, I'm gonna need to start using that thing, man. I'm gonna need to start using that. I researched it, so it's 4,500 meters away. So where is it? The wreck of Palace. Oh my god, you're joking me, dude. Dude, this Swordmaster guy's a real D-bag, you know that? Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Shifty? What's up, homie? How you doing? How you doing? How you living? Man, I guess I'm gonna hit one of these places. I'll hit this place on the way back. I don't know how it marked where it did. There we go. I'll hit this place on the way back because I'm hoping to find some more med kits there. There you go, man. Hey, hopefully you guys have fun, dog. And bro, Coriolis storm happening in like 2 hours. What am I doing? Questing, doing stuff, you know. I'm trying to make it so I can get enough materials to make an ornithopter. That's really the big thing I'm trying to accomplish right now. Oh, I fucking got off at the wrong point. I'm trying to... What storm? It's called the Coriolis storm. It's like a sandstorm, but it messes with like our shields and stuff, I'm pretty sure. George, correct me if I'm wrong. It like messes with our shields and shit on our houses. I'm not sure how it'll affect everything, so if you don't know, look it up because I'm probably going to have to do the same. It resets the deep desert and it will change some spawns in the main area. Motherfucker, what are you saying huh about? Which part? It's just the wipe? I guess so. I guess it's just the wipe then. It's going to like mess with... It's going to mess with it's gonna be messing with like the drop areas, like where we can get materials and stuff as well, from what I can understand. Yeah. I'm happy that they're resetting the deep desert as often as they plan to, man. I really am. Dang it, guys. Where's your meds? I need meds, not fuel cells. Game goes live tomorrow yet? Yes. Game goes officially live tomorrow. At the same time it went live for us 5 days ago, so it's going to be live around like 10 a.m. Central Standard tomorrow for full release for everybody else that doesn't have it yet, that already bought the game. Mostly going to be stuff for the overworld, not Haga Rift. Okay. Okay. That's nice. At least it's something, you know? But Haga Rift, yeah, I can't imagine them messing with the Haga Rift spawns, because where else could they, in all seriousness, put the Aerithrite where it would make sense to spawn it, you know? It makes sense to spawn the Aerithrite in, like, the dark, dingy areas. Gonna have to grind tonight? Yeah, you are. And you're gonna have to be careful not to get friggin' eaten again, dude. Yeah. It's a good thing that they're doing that. I wish that they were doing the wipe, like, whenever the game actually full releases, though. Like, why would they do it in 2 hours? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. You know?
Listen, we all know most of
Time
these
zone
mobs
diff?
haven't got a Solari to their
Yeah,
name.
but do it on, like, the
Some
full
of them,
release of the
well,
game.
They might have family who could
That's
scrape
what I'm
up a
saying.
decent ransom
That would make
payment.
more sense to me.
Enough to make a nice bonus for
But
us anyway.
that's why I'm not a
None
dev.
of the teams are coming close to making their quotas out here. We all know the region's picked clean. So, who's going to notice? if we
Unless,
turn
like,
a
in
few
2
less
hours,
smaller, huh?
certain regions will get
Just make
access.
Sure everyone keeps their mouth shut, and there'll be some extra money coming their way.
Alright, at least I got some extra blood out of this. It's a storm, then the servers go down for maintenance. No shot, bro. How long are they gonna be down for maintenance? Did they say in their Discord? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What a goddamn joke. Jeez, man's like a spider monkey. Sure. Oh, okay, at 3 a.m. There's a Coriolis storm happening soon, too. There's one that should be happening 6 p.m. Central, so like 7 p.m. Eastern. Based on their in-game alerts, at least. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like... Motherfucker, place a goddamn sandbite. How's there no place to place it? Alright, fine. I'll just go all the way down here. Grab some of this plant fiber that I need. Let me place it here. Oh, there we go. I don't know what the requirements is to make it so I can place a vehicle down. It confuses me. Yeah, I got the server wipe stuff. Like, that makes sense. That's what I like, you know? The timing of the server wipes, all that, that's great. It is, truly. Like, once a week, I'm cool with that. And everything. I'm cool with how it goes down. I guess I just don't understand the timing of whatever the hell's happening in 2 hours. That just seems odd. I got you. I got you. So your experience is about the same, it seems. Oh, I was gonna go up there, but nope. It sounds like what I was trying to do for most of that. Yeah, dude, it's so odd how it works. By the way, heads up for everyone on Twitch. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo ads, they're slated to start in 15 seconds. They're set for as short as I possibly can, so they won't last long at all, but yeah, they're starting in 10 seconds. Oh, I can just go across this thing. Right here. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I was really hoping whenever it took me to that cave, it'd be immediately like, okay, now do the testing station, and you're suddenly a sword master. But no. Of course not. We can't make it that easy. We can't. Which means now I'm gonna have to go travel south in a minute. At least we got plenty of blood we can deposit, plenty of water already stored up in those, so that we can start crafting aluminum again. How many we got? 18? I'll take it. I'll take it. Not feel his regret. Oh, I still have this equipped. Cool. Okay, let me put these in here. What else? We got these. Okay. Oh wait, we also got scrap metal or salvage metal. Then over here we got just the armor plating. Over here we got some more calibrated servox and the cobalt paste and these. Cool. All right, that should be it. What's going on, Dad? How's it going, bro? Why does this seem like Once Human a bit? That's the quiet part that we haven't said out loud yet. But what's going on, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing today, bro? What's good? What's good? What's up, Kaz? How's it going, man? I got an ad. Oh, rats. Let me know when you're back. Let me know when you're back, woo. Let me know. Let me know. That's ass. I hate whenever ads start right away. Did you see the Summer Games Fest? I did not watch it, but I've been watching Steam to look at some of the games that are releasing. All right, cool. What's up, Woo? Good to see you back, man. Yes, that is the quiet part that we're not saying out loud. But yeah, it's got a lot in common with Once Human. There's obviously some differences, not including the setting, but I've got like a few hundred hours in Once Human because I do really like that game. It's got a lot in common. It does have a lot in common, for sure. But I like Once Human, so for me that's not necessarily like a bad thing, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let me repair these what I can. And hopefully whenever we get back we have even more blood that we can turn into water so that we can craft even more aluminum. Once Human's a good game. Yeah, dude, I enjoy it as well. I enjoy it as well. Like, there's a reason I still have it installed, you know what I mean? There's a reason I still have it installed. I'm probably gonna have to get more aluminum ore as well. What's the difference between the two? I'm trying to think. Let me think. Okay, and Once Human, we didn't have to worry about power consumption. That's one thing. As far as I remember. This is all gonna be... yeah, that's true as well, Kaz. Keep in mind, it's been a while since I played Once Human, so this is gonna be from what I remember from months ago. We didn't have to worry about power consumption at our base. Another thing is, we have... In Once Human, there was a big concentration on, for the outposts, like, fighting the big bosses, doing, like, all those POIs. I feel like those were more established. You know what I mean by that? I feel like those were more established compared to a lot of the POIs in this game. By POIs, I mean more so like the outposts. The outposts that are spread about. Also, this game has, like, the clear faction system. And it'll always be ongoing type of deal. Once Human didn't have that. The testing stations, these areas operate as... Those areas operate as, like, this game's version of dungeons. And compared to Once Human, they're lackluster. But these ones I really like. They give you... And the schematic systems that those areas give you, I like how those operate. Where it's like, you get the schematic to be able to craft this thing. To craft this item, this weapon, this armor, and then after you use it, it's gone and you have to go get it again. I like that function of the game. I think it creates replayability and I enjoy it. Another thing is this whole area that we're in right now is significantly PvE, except for like the area I'm about to be going to actually is a PvP pocket. So it's like the area around it is a PvP zone. But overall, pretty much this whole entire map is PvE, except for like around this, it's gonna be that PvP pocket. And then there's gonna be a zone called the Deep Desert, and that is gonna be all PvP, you know? And that's gonna wipe once a week. I like that, cause in Once Human, it was pretty much, it was kind of like that, but I feel like they didn't have like, this is purely PvP kind of zones or anything. Like the Deep Desert is all PvP. I don't think they had that in Once Human. Even the PvP servers. I don't think they had that from what I remember. So that's unique. And then it's kind of following a Dune-esque storyline here as opposed to Once Human. And I didn't really follow the last story. The last story I did for Once Human was the PvE one. It was like the one where it took you to the north, where you had to manage like your temperature and everything. That was really cool. But to me, the story was lackluster in that game. I really liked the style of monsters and everything they did. Like, what's it called? Like Lovecraftian. I really liked the Lovecraftian way they handled the monster design. More so than I cared about anything with the story that was going down. All right, so all these mobs out here are dead. There may be someone in here. PvP time. There's a potential. If they are in here, then they didn't even do the stuff. Maybe it's just like in between spawns for the bots, you know, that are in here. Oh, wait, no, they did do the stuff. But that door was closed again, so maybe it was like reset. He didn't hit this box. Hit these. What does he want me to do here now? Then it hit this box. Search the wreck. Okay, so he just wants me to get all the way through here. The guy didn't hit this area, it seems. Because I saw that unlooted box behind me. He did this one, though. Why didn't he hit this one? That's confusing. This hasn't reset. Yeah, I bet I just missed him. Anything left in here? No. Why didn't he hit all these? Or he probably hit that one. He just left that, I bet. Probably didn't want those. So what do I need to search here? This. Okay, what else? What else do you want me to do? I'm not gonna camp here, bro. Do you know one of the reasons I'm not gonna camp here, Jared? Because if I did that, I'd be wasting valuable time. I could be doing other things and accomplishing other stuff. That, frankly, I'd rather do. Like, if I really want PvP, I'm gonna unlock the deep desert. That's it. If I want to do PvP, I'm gonna unlock the deep desert. You could ruin someone else's gameplay. Yeah, but then I'd also be ruining mine, because who wants to watch me just sit in a corner hoping and praying that someone comes around eventually? I do? Yeah, but that's because you're a loser. Like I said, if I want to do PvP so bad, I'll get to the point in the game where I'm at the deep desert. Until then, it just kind of seems like something that might happen, and I don't really care if it does. God damn it, Woo. It's not about the PvP, it's about sending a message? Bro. Bro. Guys, I don't even know how long I would have to sit there waiting. Someone could be by in 1 minute, someone could be by in 2 hours. I have no idea how long it would take. And I'm not patient enough for that. I'm way too ADD. I would sit there for like 5 minutes. This isn't Paul's Rec because my name in game is Margot Throbby. But yeah, I would be sitting there for 5 minutes listening to you guys, letting y'all dictate it. And then I would just be like, I want to do something. And then I'd leave. And then I know as soon as I would hit that conclusion, someone would come through. You know what I'm saying? Believe me, I'm gonna be down to ruin people's days whenever we get to the deep desert. Like, that is like the whole point of that zone. You know? That is like the whole point of that zone. So, I'll be down then for sure. And that's one of the reasons I've been grinding so much. I'm trying to get to deep desert, okay? I'm trying. The reason you have a base in the deep desert, Jared, is because then you can stay in the deep desert, because it'll be like a protected area, right? Like, people can't raid your base any time of the day. There's gonna be, it's like one of those games where there's a window that you can hit it. Okay? There's gonna be a window that you could raid. Yeah, exactly, Claw. You don't even need to go to the deep desert if you don't want to. Like, if you're not into that, then don't. You feel me? Like, there's so much you could just do here in this big ass map. Like, this is all not the deep desert. This is all just like the base map that you start the game in. Right? And there is plenty to do here if you don't want to go in the deep desert. But yeah, Jared, so there's gonna be, it's like window that it'll be open, and you're using the deep desert base as like a forward operations base. Like, okay, we mined some stuff, let's get back, put it back at the base, and then go out and do some more. It's that kind of thing. So it would just be a huge time saver. Where's the deep desert then? I thought it was that third sector. My guess is the deep desert you'll run into whenever you go out this way, but I have no idea. I have no idea. It works as its own map. You know how its server, its parent server, and kind of, it works a lot like that. It's a server, so we're in the Chains of Karkan server, and then we have all our Seaches. So these are the sub-servers for like me and you are in the same sub-server together. In the deep desert, every single one of these sub-servers will be combined into that deep desert. So the server is deep desert. Our server Siege is where we're at now.
Testing station number 76.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like it's gonna be a deep desert for every single person that plays the game. That wasn't the same one, was it? Tell that peasant to meet me at the PvP wreck. Jesus, Sharon. I could never play these kind of games the way you do. You know that. We play them so differently with a little alike. Is the deep desert infested with worms from Beetlejuice? Yes, Claw. Yes. It absolutely is. All the worms. Big worms, small worms, medium-sized worms, bigger worms. The thing is, Jared, I don't even feel confident on PvP stuff right now because of how far I feel behind a lot of the people that we've seen. You know, like, I feel like I've made pretty good progress, but there's people that have they just look like they're so far ahead of everything that... You want my take? My take is I want to have a good time by enjoying myself. Your take is I want to have a good time by ruining everyone else's time. That's my take. What do you think? You know that's true. You know that's true. More than 30%, Jared. You are like me until you see another player in game and then you immediately switch over to, I want to ruin their time too. Tell me I'm wrong. It's more than 30%. It's more than 30%. You can enjoy the PvE, but I know your ass is itching to do the PvP content. And I mean, I'm ready to do it too, believe me, but I'm not gonna force it. That's my thing. If it happens, it happens. And I'm down for it when it does happen. The only place I'm gonna search for it more than anything is going to be Deep Desert though. And even then I'm gonna be like, there's stuff I'm gonna want to accomplish, and then whenever we want to do PvP stuff and like hunt other players and stuff like that, then we'll do that. Like, I'm very like one-track mind in that sense. You feel me? I'm very much like, okay, if we're gonna do PvP stuff, let's set out to do PvP stuff. But if there's other stuff I want to do and accomplish, that's what I want to do and accomplish. PvP takes a back seat. You see, that's the difference. I never played Rust. I thought Rust was boring and it irritated me. And every time I hopped on, I would just get one-tapped by people that had crazy weapons. And then I'd play it and enjoy it for like one day. And then next day I'd be like, I want to play a game that I actually enjoy though. And so I'd switch to a better game. You know? Exactly. Exactly. Just a boring game to me. And I never played nearly enough to be able to get ahead of all those other people that took the game way too seriously. Anything else he wants me to do here? Nope. Now I go get to unlock the Swordmaster class. Hell yeah. But no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But like I said, I know how that's a big reason you enjoy certain games. You're the same as Shifton in that sense. Believe me, you're the same as Shifton in that sense. That's why I wanted you guys to start playing this game with me, so we could do that whenever we get to the deep desert. Because I know you guys are PvP fiends. So if I'm gonna want anybody to come with me and do stuff in the deep desert, I want the PvP fiends to be them. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, that guy's looking at us. I don't like it. Okay, let's go take care of him. Yes. Let's. Alright, so let's stop back by my base and then drop everything off, craft some more aluminum, drop off the blood that we have with us, and then after that, we're gonna go to Pinnacle, unlock Swordmaster, finally. Then I need to figure out how to get the advanced classes, like find the advanced trainers. Because that's gonna be important as well. Is that not exactly what I just said? That is exactly what I just said. You're like, it's enjoying PvE, and then as soon as you see someone, you're like, I don't want them to be alive anymore. I want to ruin their day or time. They look like they're too happy. They're having fun right now, and I don't like it. I didn't say they could have fun, so they're not allowed to have fun. Oh my god. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. I enjoy PvE though, that's my thing. I enjoy PvE. I do like PvP as well, but I'm not Rainbow Six Siege as my main game poly anymore, you know? And to be honest, even then I enjoyed PvE stuff a lot. But I also don't like the way games like Destiny do their PvP compared to PvE. I like how games like this more do it. I even said so during the beta. It's like, I really like how in this game it's like mostly PvE, but if you want to do PvP, you can. You can go to these specific places and for sure do it. I'm gonna need to start getting more aluminum ore as well. I need to get more blood. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, we're just playing our parts. Oh man, we're close. Oh, we're 2 pounds away. And we're maxed. And we're maxed. God, this stuff is so heavy. $113. We need like just under 100 or around 100 more of those aluminum ingots, and then we got a bird. We got an ornithopter. Need to get more blood though. I'll just put the overflow stuff for now over here. I'll just put it over there for now. And yo, didn't you say earlier that the trainer, like the advanced trainer for Swordmaster, was like in Harco Village or something? Jared? I'll just do this for now. Okay. Okay. Nah, I'll just put this in the overflow. Alright, and now that's us crafting. I'm gonna go unlock Swordmaster. Let's do it. I've been wanting to do this for so long. And then do I have the inventory thing on me? I do. I could... No, I want to go and... Not yet, actually. After I unlock this, I'm going to go and mine some aluminum and get aluminum and then head back to my base. And then after that, I'll probably go to like Harco Village. I want to make sure I'm bringing enough money with me in case I want to buy some stuff while I'm there. Which I doubt I will, but can't hurt. You know, can't hurt. Because I got like 150,000 at my base. You carry your money? No. No. If I die, you do realize, Jared, if you die by anything out in whenever you're not, like, just anywhere, if you die, you lose your money. Like, if you die to AI and everything, you lose, like, either a portion of your money or all of it. I forget which it is, but you lose your money. That's one of the main things you lose. So if you're, like, fighting other players, you lose your money. Well, yeah, you can get it back, but what if you go to the PvP area that you love so much? Then you just gave someone a free, like, 100K. You know?
Then we have a deal. I will teach you.
Okay. Thank you.
Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
All right. Okay. I got you. Hell yeah. Finally, bro. Alright. So I unlocked all the passives now. I'll unlock this as well. What does this even do? When you focus on your next breathing, you can recuperate your stamina reserves more quickly. Okay, what is this? Okay, so it adds damage mitigation whenever you do a lunge attack. And all the passives I got just give me more blade damage, give me more long blade damage, give me better bleed tolerance, reduce my poise damage, gives me more damage mitigation against blades. Heal kits restore more health instantly. Hydration stamina. Ooh, hydrated stamina bonus. That's good. Dehydrated stamina limit. So my max stamina won't be decreased as much. And then max stamina is increased. Solid. Solid. Alright, now I'm gonna go mine some aluminum so we can keep having enough for making aluminum ingots. Then I'm gonna drop that off at my house, and then I'm gonna go back to Pinnacle Outpost that we were just at, and travel to Harko Village after that. Hopefully we can find the trainers then. May have to look around a little bit, but I can't imagine it takes too long. Granite, no, I don't care about granite. And yeah, Jared, how I said earlier, I have like a one-track mind on a lot of things. My goal whenever I started stream today is I want to have the Ornithopter. I really want to have the Ornithopter by the time I get off today. That's why I don't really give a shit about PvP, especially right now. Because all I'm thinking is like more aluminum, more water. How is he not dead? He took way too much beating on that. Okay, all that person does is power attacks.
Eyes on enemy.
How'd you fucking... How'd they negate that and then attack right away? God, dude. Can you... Okay, try again. Try again. There we go. Got it that time. We're good. Okay, now give me the blood, guys. Give me the blood. Was it really just you two fighting? I could have swore I heard more people. Alright, now let me equip the inventory. Oh my god. Thank you. Then assemble this. Okay. Then I will put this one in here as well, just because that's added weight that I don't really need to be carrying. And let's go grab some more aluminum, because I'm gonna need a lot. I am going to need a lot. I really need to get to the point where I craft the buggy. That way I can just roll around on the buggy and put like the mining thing on the back of it and just mine from my buggy. That's gonna be huge. I would never have to leave the thing. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna have to go and start mining some iron today, since I do not have a lot. Or I don't have any left, really. I also need to get plant fiber so I can make more med kits. Okay. More aluminum, more aluminum. I found a lot over this direction the other day. Heck yeah. Finding a lot of plant fiber as well. We're needing to craft a lot of med kits, so I need all of it that I can. Here's some aluminum. There's also some over there. Ugh, I hate doing the quick deposit, because it's like, that's not what I wanted to deposit, sir. Not at all. Go. And dude, the fact that it takes 7 of these aluminum ore to craft 1 ingot, nuts. Nuts. Let me get this fiber right here, gents. And then I'll come hang out with you guys.
There's someone here.
Where you going, bro? Oh. I definitely hit it. Oh my god. These guys are so annoying.
Eyes on hostile.
This is why I need to unlock that drill shot. This is why I need to unlock that drill shotgun, or craft it, I mean. So I can stop having to worry about these guys so much. Was that all of them? Hopefully it was. Oh, yo, did those already respawn? That fiber behind me, or did I not grab it? Well, I'm gonna grab it now. Alright, looks like we're about full, so I'll just fill up the inventory I got on me. And then once I do that, oh wow, that's crazy. No, I wasn't really Jared, but Jesus Christ, okay. Alright, let me hit this, and this may be the last of everything I can get. Yeah, only difference is you didn't have a choice. You'd look even more like a shitty person if you're like, listen, like that's terrible, but I'm not ready for this kind of conversation right now, so can you come back in like a half hour whenever I'm mentally prepared? That probably wouldn't sit too well at work.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
In 1 minute? Like, that's not at all giving me time to do anything. Where the fuck could I even hide from it? Is there even a place I could go to be sheltered? Maybe in this camp? But I doubt it.
Raising shield.
Would this give me a... Let's turn, baby, let's turn. We got it. Nope. Well, why'd you go and do that? Listen, I got more important things to worry about. Well, my god. My bike is gonna get destroyed and me along with it. Oh, no, it's not, because we're enclosed right here. It didn't right here for a while. I was looking at it. Now it says it, but it says it right here especially. Yeah. Where does it switch? Oh, right here it switches. Okay. Alright, we gotta wait for this to blow over. 69.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That was funny. This person like ran into my bike and they were like, oh, I'm dead now. At least it's a short one. Do I feel like doing that? I mean, I'm right here. I might do this. Or no. I probably shouldn't because I want to get this aluminum back to my place easy. And then on top of that, I want to go back to Harco Village as well soon. I can still carry weight. I can still carry a little more. Now we're full. All right, let's go right there. Very close. Hey. It's not right here that I turn. It's past this. I've turned too early on down that way too many times. Okay, I'm off. All right, sounds good, man. Have a good day at work. I'll be on for a while, so. Or wait, you're probably off work in a minute, aren't you? Oh, okay. You're off work. Okay, never mind then. I hope you had a crappy day at work. I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. Yeah, I'll see you whenever you get back. I'm not gonna hop into Discord or anything, but he beats his mods. Physically, he means Popcorn. Physically. Right? I knew it. I knew it. That's all it took. That's all it took. She's like, perfect. This is the place I need to be. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And I'll let you know. I'll let you know what I decide and end up doing. I had the dry suit idea. But you like... Yeah. I mean, that's expected, Jared. That's expected. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, now let's store this aluminum. Alright. And I'm gonna put this fiber up real quick as well. And now we can craft 10 more. Nice. What are we at total now? We're at 128. We just got to crafting 10 more. So we'll be at 138. And how much was it total? What was what we decided the total was for that? Let me look. Let me do math. Quick maths. Quick maths. We're gonna need a lot of water as well. Shit. There it is. 45, 90, and then 80. So 170, 35, 205, and then 9. So 214 is what we need. But yeah, I appreciate you, Popcorn. If that's all it would take, then I can start doing it. Oh wait, I want to actually take the booster off real quick before I put it away. Booster on, nice. I'll put this back. There we go. What else do I have on me? Got this spice food, and then I wanted to get more money to take with me. So I'm gonna bring with me just 100K. Coriolis storm will hit Arrakis in 1 hour. I don't even know what I'm gonna do whenever that happens. Like, I guess I'll need to make sure I'm in my base or something. Or in an outpost. I'm not even sure. I'm really curious what goes down for Coriolis storm. Because I don't know what to expect. Really. But for now, we're gonna go try to find the advanced trainers. We need the advanced trainers so that we can unlock the next level for all of our skills and all the different skill trees. Because that's how most people in corporate, that's like all they know. That's all they know.
Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that, well,
like, bro, they don't know how to talk normally. Like, their small talk is talking about politics in the world, straight up. It's crazy. Like, you got interest? I don't care. Guess what's going on right now across the US? You know, shit like that. Skip cutscene. Been here. Alright. So now I need to find trainers. Trainers for different things. These people probably won't like me too much either because I've sided with House Atreides. But hopefully that won't affect things too much. You got water, huh? What do you have?
Ah, you're back.
You're back. Don't say it like it's expected. You got absolutely nothing. That's the spice guy. This is the base person. I mean, I bet you're right, Jared. I bet you're right. Wait, no, not here. Here. Hello.
I've not seen you before. Pray, what can you want from me?
Well, a lot of stuff I clearly don't have access to. Dang, I guess this is stuff I can unlock once I reach the higher reputation. How could I not get the 2? It says 2. Maybe it's like the most recent one you completed. That's gotta be it. Like the most recent completed one. Well, hey there, mister. Beast spin vehicle vendor. Alright, where did he say that I could find the advanced trainer here? I think you said they were by like a campfire. In Harko Village. There's some vendor over here, right? Or maybe this is the trainer.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
That means now I need to find the Bene Gesserit trainer, the Mentat trainer, the planetologist, trooper, Mentat, planetologist, and Bene Gesserit as well.
Oh, you're in dubious luck then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance.
I'm not afraid of a maimed old man. He's wearing a blindfold. You're always supposed to be afraid of the guys with a blindfold.
Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone.
No, you can train me.
There's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord.
I'll do what you ask if you train me, dude.
Scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you.
Yeah, of course.
Off you go then.
All right, so are there any more trainers in this town in Harko Village that I can find? I got the Swordmaster one now. There's still 4 other trees trainers that I gotta find, and I'm assuming they're not all on Arakeen. So I gotta find them. There's nothing that marked that guy either. So it's pretty much like, go talk to people. Yo, what's going on, Nico? How you doing, man? Or Nick? Either one. How's it going, bro? How's it going? Welcome back. Going pretty well, man. Going pretty well. Today, I'm trying to get to the point where I can fly an ornithopter. But I also just unlocked the Swordmaster skill tree, which is the last skill tree I needed to unlock. So now I just talked to the guy that's going to help me unlock the level 2 upgrades for everything for Swordmaster. And I want to be able to find the rest of these as well. I want to find where the trainers are for the rest of them. And I know they're somewhere in like the populated towns and everything. So I'm looking for... Maybe there's another one I can find here. I still need Mentat, Mentat, Bene Gesserit, Trooper, and Planetologist. Farming, trying the same, but I'm so far behind. Hey, no biggie, man, no biggie. There's so many people that are so far ahead of us that it's insane. Like right now, all I need to craft the starting ornithopter that you need aluminum for is I need more aluminum. And it takes so much water to get all of that. It takes so much water. Maybe this chick is one of the level 2 trainers.
Oh, look. The kid.
Dang it. Maybe she's like a level 3 trainer. But there you go. How far are you at? And yeah, I was also trying to complete like all the tests with the Fremen stuff, and then I think I'm quest locked now. Cause where I'm at, wherever it is, I found the cave where the Fremen siege was, and then I wasn't able to go into the next area. And there's so many steps to it. I'm just like, well, maybe I need to do more contracts or level up one of the houses. Maybe I need to do that. There's just so much. There's so much. And now there's a Coriolis storm that's about to hit us in like an hour. Oh, I have a quest here. So, dude, there's so much to do. Like, granted, it's a good thing. You know, we won't run out of stuff to do for a long time. But man, I feel like we're not even really that far ahead of where everyone that is getting access to the game tomorrow is. Like, the full game releases tomorrow, and I feel like I barely scratched the surface. Okay, now I guess I can talk to her. Let's try talking to her again. Hello. The Coriolis, I heard its main thing is the deep desert stuff. But I've also heard it may have somewhat of an effect on us in the southern Haga Basin.
Do we have business? Easy, kitten. You ought to
I know.
drink before opening with a crazy rant like that.
I can't believe she accidentally deleted her character that was on Chains of Karkan. Like, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate.
Perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like? A pat on the head?
Now she'll have to catch up again.
Even I do not know who.
As long as she gets in Chains of Karkan, it shouldn't be an issue.
You could escalate things, but no one
right,
would like the results of
dude.
that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or
like I'm really trying to get the ornithopter. That way, whenever I have to get more like steel stuff, I can be like, well, I don't care. It's not a big deal now. I could just take my ornithopter. But I need iron. I need a lot of iron. I'm pretty much out.
By telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this.
So,
and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
I'm trying to get it built so I don't have to go worry about farming that and then driving back to my base, where I'm building my ornithopter and everything.
I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga.
It's a pain.
Don't expect a warm
right
welcome,
side.
And don't mention my name.
You need to complete the buggy. I still haven't even made a buggy, man. I still haven't even made a buggy. I need to. I'm still rocking the Mark II sand bike, just rolling around with that, with the booster and the inventory ready to swap off whenever I need. There we go. Thank goodness. Hey, Speed, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, man. Hopefully the stream went well. And welcome again, everyone from that stream. Today, I'm trying to get the Ornithopter unlocked. Or not unlocked. I'm trying to craft an Ornithopter, so I'm trying to get a lot of aluminum. And also, I just got the next steps so I can get level 2 Swordmaster going. And so I'm trying to get that and find the rest of the level 2 trainers that I can. And you just built yours yesterday? Nice, dude, nice. Yeah, I just need aluminum at this point. From what I've heard, Nick, it was 4. It was 4. You need 4 wings. I was a bit late on it. Dude, if you were late, then I am horrifically behind. I am horrifically behind. But yeah, man, if you need to, feel free to like go do the post-stream stuff. I know like whenever I'm done with streaming, the first thing I do is just go and stuff my face full of food. So feel free to go hop out and do that if you need to. I do appreciate the level. I mean, compared to my level, I really grinded some other things. What level are you? Right now, I'm only at I say only. Right now, I'm at 106. $114 now. Nice, nice. I did just start building my newest base the other day, and I mean, it's in Misa Thrill, I think it's called, something like that. It's like the western zone. I built a base on top of a mountain. That's gonna be my Ornithopter base. As soon as I can, I'm gonna start really expanding that and making it so I can use an Ornithopter there, and that'll be huge.
Can I fly you?
You just completed level 3 Trooper Tree? Ooh, dang, okay, I see you. Yeah, I have 3 active right now. I have 3 active bases, so I'm maxed out. Thank you for the follow, Speed. I do appreciate it, man. And I'll here, let me do this as well. I spelled that wrong, but hopefully no, that didn't work, did it? No, it did work. It did work. That's you. Thank God the capitals don't mean much, huh?
Music to my ears.
Can you make all 3? Yes, you can make all 3 with the advanced Vive. Like right now, I have 1 in Eastern Vermilion Gap. I got 1 in, I don't even know what it's called.
Mirror's Place? Yeah,
On second thought, I'm fine. I want to fly somewhere. Haga Basin. Take me to Pinnacle. I'm right by Pinnacle Station.
Hot shots from the locals as we take off.
Yeah, dude, you can do multiple. It's a grind. It's a grind. I started my main base in Misa Taril near the outpost. Yeah, that's the area where my 3rd base is. And you got your trooper skill tree to level 3. Where do you find the level 2 trooper trainer? Because I'm gonna need to find him as well next. Dang, man. Dang, the death waterbeds. Okay, so question. Okay, he's got an ad. Yeah. Okay, you're done. Cool. Question. Where did you find the level 2 trooper trainer? And also, you got the... He's an Arakeen? Okay. Also, you said you got the death waterbed thing. You get that for completing the final tests with the Fremen, right? Is there any like prerequisites you need to do this? Because I went to the cave and it didn't let me into the door. There's not? Okay, maybe someone was just in there at the time then? Okay. Well, I'm gonna head back to my base for now. You answered all the questions, right? What questions? One person can enter at a time. Okay, so someone else was there whenever I was there. Alright, alright. I kind of want to go do it. I'm gonna go do it. The first part is a quiz.
Can I fly you somewhere?
Yay.
Today? Music
Yay.
to my ears. The basin is Zoe and I go back a long.
I'm so excited for that. And yeah, man, you're way further than I am. it sounds like level wise you're not that far ahead, but like with everything you're doing, it sounds like you're way ahead of me. I've been trying to make sure to do like all these contracts that I can, and honestly, like the best way to describe it, I'm not efficient, you know. They pull a ton of power. What do the beds even do for you? Oh yeah, I feel that. I need to spend a lot more time just farming the necessities as well. Oh my god. That's insane. Okay. Dang. Dang. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, I need to get that. I really need to get that. Holy crap. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And whenever you pick up the body, is it like you pick up and carry it, or is it like you pick it up and it goes in your inventory? Low on fuel? Ruh-roh, I don't think I have any more fuel on me. I got some on my base. I just got it this stream, like 4 hours of gameplay. I went and finished my... Okay, nice, nice. It goes in inventory? Okay, sick. Sick. Yeah, today, the only trial I've done before getting here... Or no, I did 2 trials, actually. I did 6 and 7. Because I had accidentally discovered the 7th trial before I got to this... Before I did the 6th. And it was like, come back later. And I was like, well, shit. So I came back later. After I did the 6th. And I was like, sick, I'm finally done. And then it threw this at me and I was like, dude. You did too? That's funny. Okay, it's not the same color as it was last time I was here. Last time I was here, it was golden. And all of this was golden, so... Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Nice.
We are the people of Misr.
What class did you start
known
as?
Flight and death. The young go on, but
Oh,
our
crap.
people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Trooper? Nice. I don't know. I'll say Rosak.
You have failed.
Shit. Let's try again.
We
Looks like
are
we're
the
gonna be
people of
restarting a
Misr.
lot.
We have known flight.
It's the one with
and
all...
we grew soft,
Yep.
Wally.
Mhm.
So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
It's the funny sounding one.
You have failed.
Shit. Try again. Run it back.
We are the people of Misr.
It's this
We
one.
grew soft, Wally.
Third rod.
You have
Shit. This is like the impossible quiz for me.
We are the people. We grew so on our
There we go.
wanderings. We came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wally?
I don't know any of these.
You have.
Bro, my guessing, I'm 33% on my potential to get it right on my first guess, and I just can't hit it. Harmonthep. Shit.
We are the people of. You
Oh,
have.
I didn't even mean to click that one. That was a misclick.
We grew soft, Wally. So God, you have.
I already
failed.
forgot the answer to the second one. All right, appreciate the raid again, Speed. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hopefully I get to see you again soon. I'll try to stop by your stream.
Soft, Wally. On our wanderings, we remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. You have.
Mother.
We are the people of Misr. We have known We grew soft on our wanderings. We remember this. The thread of the past was
Nice.
carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets.
Armenthep.
You have failed. We are the people of... We grew soft on our We remember the slave cribs where we were head. The thread of the past was carried.
Thurgrod.
You have
Shh, mother.
We are the people of... We grew soft on our You have failed.
Oh wait, I clicked the wrong one. I went down instead of up.
We grew soft on our We remember the thread of the past was so many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all.
I don't even know. It's not Arrakis, I don't think. Armenthep.
You have failed.
Alright, we're gonna get it this time.
We are the people of
This. This.
You have
I went down instead of up again.
We are the
This, this, this,
We remember
this.
The thread of the past was carried by so many planets. A long
Thurgrod,
journey,
okay.
young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken.
Armenthep.
The time of Mihna has
Nice.
come. Young Wally.
Thank God.
Pass within and seek your Ummah.
My Uma. Thank you. Ruh-roh. Hello, ma'am.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here? I think not, since, as you so eloquently put it, I have you at a disadvantage.
Yeah, you do.
Tell me why you're here.
Looking for the Fremen. Well, hello.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
I guess they were expecting me. I guess they were
Perhaps we can
expecting
help
me.
each other.
How so?
I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and
Oh, this is the
philosophical
scholar.
constructs, both past and present. They fascinate
So I
me.
bet this was the girl whose
And
voice
I've studied
recordings
the
we
layout
found.
of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
The moment demands cooperation, I have your back. You go first, just stay out of my way. The moment demands
And I have
cooperation.
The name's Ari.
Who sent you? This seems coincidental. Who's coming after me if this goes wrong? Who do you work for? Who's coming after me if this all goes
I
wrong?
serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic.
Okay.
And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
If they're not dead, where are they?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place.
Yeah, it is.
And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small.
Mm-hmm.
They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
So the Emperor's a liar. Shaddam says they're dead. Do you say different? Do you dispute the Imperial account? Who's Shaddam again?
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside.
Okay.
If we survive.
We'll survive. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. What should I expect, ma'am? Oh, one sec. Back up. Examine.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
True.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft.
I guess I won't worry about that, huh?
Socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local
Was there something
and
over here?
very available god.
I feel like it just wants me to walk
That's
just
also,
perfectly straight, but
an apex
I don't want to
megapredator.
walk straight. I played too many RPG games. I don't think there's gonna be anything, honestly. That seems like the way to go, so I'm gonna go this way.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air? The smell of wet stone?
Ew, so it's humid in here?
Reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit, a design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor for their almost religious determination to never waste a drop.
Oh, almost missed that. Green med kit, I'll take it.
Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here?
Of course I did.
Some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming.
Hopefully not. So what is even down here?
Down here, water discipline would finally
Well, thank
be
you.
relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Oh, whoa, was that it?
Down here, water discipline would finally be
Or did I cut you off by hitting that door?
Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Oh, that was it. Okay, I thought I cut her off for a sec. All right, we keep going.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
I did. See? Nothing. Oh, it's a dead boy.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves, to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
Let's start with the right. Oh my goodness. Hey, Miz. How's it going? How's it going? What you been up to today? God, there's so much here. Where are you? I am on the final test for the Fremen trials and all that bit. So I'm in one of the Fremen sieges right now. Full day of training at work. How'd that go?
Known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades.
You're fried.
That's a door I don't want to open.
Yeah, that sounds like it. Training is exhausting for everybody involved.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and
I'm pretty sure this chick is the one that left us the voice recordings as well.
only silence.
At the Fremen
The silence
sites.
this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
And just remember, Ms. Full servers access happens tomorrow for everyone who bought the game. So I wouldn't be surprised if they opened up the servers or started opening up servers for characters. And as long as you're on Chains of Karkan, we're big chillin'.
Touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
Okay, there you go. Can you please excuse me, Ari? I'm trying to use my cutter ray.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that.
Yeah, let me know how that goes, Ms. Who's that tailing you? A Fremen scholar.
External dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe.
She started following me here.
Water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege.
Whenever I came in this place.
All water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
Wait, there wasn't a way to go. There wasn't. Okay, cool. Ooh. That seems like a way out. I don't want to go there yet. Yeah, an NPC. Exactly. That doesn't look like a wall I could mine my way through, so I'm gonna go back here. Because that other door looked like a way out. Also locked. That's bogus. That's bogus.
Barracks were through here, I believe, and likely an armory.
How does she know all this?
That this way is impassable.
She's kind of crazy with it. Okay, so I was right. That other path is definitely the way through. Alright, let's go now. We've gone down every route it would let me, except for the one that takes us out of here to the next piece. But yeah, I had to take a freaking quiz before I had access to this area, like a Fremen quiz, and I missed like every question, so I had to restart it a lot.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system.
I messed it up a lot.
Our transformation begins in the
You finished second trial? There you go.
And proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly,
apparently I'm about to get a Fremen deathbed, which lets me put a corpse of somebody on it, and
animals to aerate the soil.
I will get 25,000 water from it,
to recognize the
which is
language of the
huge.
ecological transformation.
Huge.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Yeah. Especially because, like, what I need a lot of right now is water and aluminum. So what do I do here? Which one's which?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
I'm not the smartest guy, so this is gonna be tough. Do these even have anything to do with it other than showing me all the different symbols? So lesson 1, he talked about, what was it? He talked about...
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Grass.
Remember your lessons.
Then planting.
And the door to the future will open.
Then animals. Okay.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Yeah, that's what I put.
Create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door
Is that
to the
all he
future
says?
will open.
Unless I have to do, that's like the 3 logos that I use throughout, and each one needs to be like all 3. I can't imagine that's the case, but I'll try it. Like, I can't imagine this is gonna be it, but who am I to judge? That's not it, right?
To begin, bind the dunes
Yeah, I
using
didn't think
grass.
so.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Shelter, tree, sand, rock. Cavern, aerate. Maybe the next one needs to be aerate. 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 Let me try that for this. And not the animals thing. Or... Let me listen to it again.
Bind the dunes using grass.
Bind.
Secondly,
dunes.
Create deep plantings
Grass.
in the shelter of the downwind face.
How's it going, Adam?
Introduce
How's it going, man?
Animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have
Okay,
learned to
so that
recognize
is
the
exactly what it
language of
is.
the ecological transformation.
Okay, I see. I
Remember
see.
your lessons,
I see.
and the
Hopefully you're
door to
doing
the
well.
future will open. To
Let me
begin,
bind
the dunes
dune
using
grass. Bind dune
Secondly,
grass.
Create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be
Doing good,
tested
man.
on how well you have learned
Bind.
to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Bind is right
Remember your
there.
lessons, and the door to the
Dune.
future
Okay.
will open.
So that's bind, the VAV looking thing. Okay, so bind, and then dunes was that. What did it look like? Okay. It's the 2 lines with the sprinkles. Dunes, grass. Okay. Cool. Tired through nap time? Well, I'm good to see you, man. It's good to see you. You said you were getting Dune, right, Adam? Or am I
Bind the dunes
tripping?
using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Okay, planting,
Finally,
shelter,
introduce burrowing animals
downward
to aerate
face.
the soil. You will be tested on how
Planting.
well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological
Shelter.
transformation. Remember your
Downwind.
lessons. And the
Sector
door to the
weather alert.
future
A large sandstorm
open.
is approaching.
Okay, so that's shelter. Let me listen to it again.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
okay, so
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the
I already forgot it.
transformation.
I already forgot it.
And the door to the future.
But planting is the first one. Downwind, there it is, downwind. And I think the shelter was the last one, and this is shelter, right? So shelter and downwind. So shelter's that. Let me try that as the second one. And then I need the downwind one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, if that's not it, then I'm just gonna flop them.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
You will be tested on how well you have learned to
deep
recognize the language
plantings
of the ecological transformation.
in the shelter
and the door to
of the
future
downwind face.
will open.
What else could it be then, if it's not what I have? Oh wait, is that mountain that I put? I think that's mountain that I put. And not shelter.
Brilliant work.
Oh. Oh. Downwind, and what was the other one that I put? I put this one. Shelter. Oh, well, I guess that's it. Nice, cool. All right, last one.
To begin,
Sector
bind the
weather
dunes
alert. A
using
large
grass.
sandstorm is approaching.
Secondly,
All right,
create
let's
deep
listen to the third
plantings
one
in the
here.
shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
Introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. So this is animal. That was aerate.
And the door to the future
Introduce animals to aerate the soil. What is the last one gonna be? Introduce animals to aerate the soil. So we're gonna need animals and we're gonna need aerate. Is there like a soil? Should we just do sand? Because there's not just a soil thing, is there? I think I'm just gonna do sand. Okay, so introduce animals. So animal to aerate, and the cloud with the wind looking stuff is aerate. That was aerate, and then soil. I mean, I guess we'll just do sand, which is the arch with the dots underneath.
Congratulations. You share
There we go.
knowledge of a
Nice.
pre-adolescent.
Nice. Wow, that was kind of rude. I have the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
This must be the way.
Okay, nice, nice. Continue exploring. Yes, will do. I'm not gonna have to use my brain anymore, am I? God dang, dude. This is gonna take it out of me. Alright.
That's correct. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force.
Right.
We better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Well then, let's go.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
It's the reason on top of that terrace, huh? Bet. Let's get ready to go up there then. Is there any loot though? I'd like to not miss out on any goodies. You know what I mean? like this. Now I need to go do the same thing for the other side since we found that. There it is. Nice, nice. All right. Now we can go up here.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here.
Mechanism misaligned.
Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
My blood is the key, but I also need to align this. The hell? Is there anything that gives it away? Maybe. I probably need to make it so it can flow from here to here. So let's see. Let's rotate the outer ring first. Let's start over there. Okay, I feel like this little thing right here, it needs to be there. Why is it barely off? Okay, maybe I was wrong then. This is it. I'm gonna say yes, that's how it needs to be on that level. So then oh, it's gonna be one of these things. Oh my god. Oh my god. So every inside rotation affects the outer. Okay. So this probably needs to touch this. All right. So that means this will lead to the next phase, which is right here. I have no idea. Can you please get the hell out of my way, woman? Okay. So I don't even think I can really rotate the middle. So if that's the case, I'll just keep rotating this until it matches. Because why not? That's how that one's gonna have to fit in, isn't it? Oh my god, you are annoying the hell out of me. And I'm pretty sure that one... Shit, dude. I'm really bad at these kinds of puzzles. Maybe it was already lined up there. Okay. I'm guessing this earth part down here at the bottom left that's rotating top right now needs to meet up on the right. So that means this straight will go just straight on.
Very good.
This should do it. Or blood? Why is my mask on suddenly? That seems like a lot of blood. I feel like I didn't put that much blood in there. Sick. Nice. Nice. Enter the secret chamber. I will. What's this? Oh, hello.
Greetings, and Sabakukwa. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go.
I see. I see.
They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key.
Okay.
And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. So there's a safe, huh? And the Fremen aren't actually bad boys, huh? Who could have seen that coming? Not me. Any loot in here? Besides this stuff. But I'll take this stuff. I'll take this stuff. I'll take the water too. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Alright. Is this a safe? Do I have to find this safe? Does that have something to do with these? Oh, wait.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
I see. Is this it? Use blood to open safe. There we go.
Who are you really?
A G. I'm Margot Throbbie.
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia.
I don't know what that is.
I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
Ixian? Okay. How do we decode it? Do we have time?
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything...
Oh, you're Atreides,
it's our
huh?
stiff-necked
Same.
honor.
Same.
Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film.
Thanks.
Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Now I gotta leave. Rats. So despite being like terrified of this place, she's like, you know what, I'm gonna stay down here. Oh no, she's coming with. Huh. Okay, let's do it. Oh my. Are we really going out this? Okay. That was way too clean of a landing. Are we gonna have to fight our way out? Yep. Uh-oh. He looks like a bad boy.
It's the Masquerette. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived. You will pay for your desecration in blood. After them! Do not let them escape!
Alright. Who's first? Give me a sec. Alright, try again. Got his ass. Guys, y'all are giving me so much blood. I need all of it. Take. Oh, hello. Ooh. Oh, the assault's still going on? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Cool. Now we're done. I got a lot of blood to take. A lot of blood. Surely we fill everything up. Nice. Man, they really just delivered this on a silver platter, huh? There's a lot of water you guys are letting me get now. I really appreciate it. Did she even draw any of them away? She just kind of ran back the way we started exploring this place from. And when did she just get stuck? Oh, did I not take your blood? All right, well, let's dip. Well, will I hear her talk again? Oh, I don't get to hear her talk again. That's a pity. That would've been hilarious. Oh, I can't go that way, huh? Okay. I thought I could for sure go that way. We sure? Yeah, I guess I can see one. Why not? Is one of these side doors open now? Doesn't seem that way. Oh, do I just go up these stairs? Exit siege. Nice. Nice. Oh, and I got Ari's pistol. Dope. Not bad. Not bad. Now I have to wait for her. Great. Great. Which one's probably closer? Or would take less for my bike to get to? Probably... I'm guessing this outpost this way. The crossroads. I could just grab some more aluminum while I'm out. Why not, right? Might as well. Might as well. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. More aluminum, the better. Are you joking me right now? I literally could not be hitting that even harder. Okay. You know what? I didn't even need aluminum anyways. I wonder how long I have to wait for her to decode all that. Alright, let's get going. And let's just try again. You know, let's just try again. This one will definitely work. I should have enough fuel to get me back to my house, I'm assuming. That'd be a real pain in the butt if I didn't. But I have gas in my house for this bad boy, or fuel. Hey. Great. Nice, nice. Ah, here you are. Hello.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my...
Hogga Basin, Pinnacle Outpost, please. The one right next to my house. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, and the time for that Coriolis storm is past now. So I wonder if like the resources changed around at all, or what. Oh my. Alright, how we coming, aluminum? We got these deathbed now, or these deathbeds now that we can make, so we should be able to go big with the water. Should. We'll see how true that is, though. We'll see. Alright. I think it was like around 214.
Are you there?
That we need? Oh, there she is. Nice.
I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere.
No surprise.
And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to.
Oh.
It's as if they've been
Little flex there.
removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock.
Enter Harco Village.
I'll be in contact.
Oh, I need to go to Harco Village now. And get one. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna leave your pistol here, Ari. I wonder if this is like a pistol I can craft later or just another one that's like, you can have this, but whenever it's destroyed, it's gone forever. My guess is the second. I'm guessing it'll be gone forever type of deal. All right, let's see how much we got right here. We got 10. And how much can we make? We can make 12 more. Yeah, man, that deathbed is gonna be huge. We got 138 now, so we need like 80 some odd more. About 80 more, a little less. Like in reality, probably like 76. Got that, got this. And then in here, I got this stuff. Nice, I was getting so low on these, so I'm glad I'm kind of re-upping where I was. All right, let me recycle these guns I got too from that. Artisan, Disruptor, and House. Nice. Got a compressor out of it, that's good. Okay, I'll put this here, right next to the heavy compressor. Oh wait, that's why I put it here, isn't it? Let's do this for now. And then... okay. Can't even put any more of this stuff with it, so... ouch. I'll just take this stuff out and do this. And I'll put the things I just took out of there and put them right here. And also, I'll need to check my research and see what the deal is with the bed, that death bed. Okay, let's check it. Here we go. It takes 240 duraluminum ingot. What a pain. $240. Jesus, and freaking Pure had 3 of those already? Oh man, it's a grinder. How is he only so few levels ahead of me? What am I doing that other people aren't? And they're like making better use of their time. I have no clue. Alright, so I guess in the meantime, while those things get made, I should... let me see where all these quests are taking me again. All these contracts. So this right here, hitting, that's not the trooper trainer. This is for that recovered ID tag I got. This is investigate for, that's not for the trooper trainer either. This isn't either. What did the trooper trainer even want from me? Let me see. The shale, the shoal. Here we go. I'm looking for this. Oh, report back to Saron, which is in Harco. And then that's also where the black market trader is. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, I need to get gas. I need to get gas. The fuel. I think it was in this one. No. This one. No. This one. No. This one. Yes. I'm gonna take the new one. Actually, I should do this. Let me just make it so I have an open inventory slot. So, refuel. Now that thing will be empty. Now we refuel again. There we go. Now it's at 100. Cool. So we got two things to do in Harco Village now. We have to turn in this stuff or talk to that Swordmaster trainer again. And we will search for the black market trader. And I got plenty of money on me. So as long as it's not like 100K or something for whatever I'm here for, then we should be good. Jeez, even the treads look like they've been worn down. That's crazy. Take me to Harco Village, please.
Well, the Harco. Oh, all right.
Let's go. There we go. Alright, so I need to search for the black market trader. Oh, I guess this is it right here. And I also need to speak to my boy in the back. So first thing I'm gonna do before I talk to the black market trader is going to be go talk to Saron, the Swordmaster trainer. So around on the other side of this building right here. Hello.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Thanks.
Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will.
Very well. I will go get you your sword hilt. The Sandfly base at Western Comms. Don't know what that is, but we will do that for our boy. Our blind boy. Alright, now let's get this. The black market trader. Are you him? Seems so. Oh, or not. Centaura, huh? What the hell?
Let the Centaurus back!
Vujkiot Preshkai Vajdo. You are not the lion.
Yeah, thanks for knowing.
Is his beast.
Okay. Literally just walking through town and a bat lands on me, so they're like, this person's a crook. That's wild, bro. That's wild. It was a bat, my man.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out.
Oh, you want to just talk to me, huh? What's up? You like my eye color?
And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here.
It's a nice scar you got.
Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name Asmara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job.
Apparently not good enough.
Then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found?
A lot of
All
dead
hands
people.
were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies.
Oh.
Which brings us back to our central mystery. You.
Thank you.
Who are you?
Margot
How did
Throbby.
you come to be on that shuttle?
I wasn't.
Most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejt Kiva.
I don't speak that.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
I still don't know.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere.
What expertise?
And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave.
All this
You will
because a
find
bat
and kill
landed
your
on me.
Fremen Confederate in any event.
It's crazy.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
Hello. Am I just about to knock myself out?
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face.
I'm so confused.
I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash.
Okay.
You've heard the expression, the spice must flow.
Mm-hmm.
I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so.
Okay.
So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
A citizen of the Imperium.
A former citizen, perhaps. Whatever your old life, it cannot have been particularly noteworthy.
It's gonna be.
What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Zantara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost Flattering.
Hmm.
Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
Hmm. Hmm. What should I say? I'm gonna say nothing.
As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him?
I don't know. I don't
Truth
know.
be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion.
Okay.
No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
No harm in exploring avenues of mutual benefit.
Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet it is clear that you are a singularly resourceful individual. A survivor.
You bet your sweet
I
biffy I am.
can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers.
What do you want me to do?
For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact.
How will I recognize him? You think I understand sign language, bro?
That will let her know who you are.
Mm.
Be discreet.
Well, it's a
The
her.
ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn.
Okay.
I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Okay, well, good talking. Good talking. That kind of sucked. So now I need to find his contact in the bar.
I've been waiting for you.
The fuck? Zantara, what are you doing here, man? Where have you been?
Keeping an eye on things. Dodging Sardaukar patrols. Making sure that everyone who was looking for me was looking in the wrong places.
So you've been here the whole time?
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it?
Even if I told them everything I knew, it wouldn't be much. I know nothing about you. I was interrogated. I told them everything. Even if I told them everything, it wouldn't be much.
I'm not concerned with what you think you said, Off-Worlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything unusual happen?
Alright, yeah, he made some gang
This
signs at me.
compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Off-Worlder. He's a dangerous man.
Okay.
He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, Off-Worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you.
Then why are you talking
Your
to
best
me?
hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans.
And what about
I'll do
you?
what I always do, Off-Worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Thanks, I'll go meet with the contact. And he's gone. Okay. There was no crowd, but he disappeared all the same. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Is this contact that cranky woman? No, his contact's upstairs?
Kitten
Oh,
is
it's her?
back. Do we have business? I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me.
Why? Because I just had to come here and get information so I could get my Swordmaster trainer to level 2. What makes you say that? Or I'm here to solve problems. What makes you say that?
My
I'm
family
curious.
has a sense for these things.
I'm curious.
My father calls it his spice nose. Knowing when
Ew.
a job is going to go bad. And you're bad news.
Who's your dad?
My father prefers that other people don't discuss his business. But my name is Alara Tuek. I'm here to hold your leash, kitten.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's
Kitten,
show.
kitten,
He wants you
kitten.
to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling.
Handbook?
Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention.
Okay.
Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work?
Yeah, I suppose.
I have 2 names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about?
They both sound interesting. I'm gonna go with the Paranoid.
It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin.
There's multiple.
They call themselves the Masquerette.
Them.
A
Okay.
bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader?
I know the
a
one.
prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day.
Seen it. It's
Her inner
annoying.
chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields.
Oh, that's a lot.
The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers, except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door.
Oh.
A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Can I hear about the Glutton, too? Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I guess now I'll go back to Haga Basin. And I think from Pinnacle Station, I'm gonna immediately go towards Anvil, because I think I finished. I'll need to check whenever I get back to Pinnacle, but I'm pretty sure I have the quest stuff I need to turn in my next Atreides quest. So I'll check that as well. The Harkonnens probably don't like me too much. Hello, ma'am.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
You can.
The basin is a pretty...
Pinnacle.
Let's try to avoid...
I guess I could have just flown right to Anvil, since I don't have anything directly in Pinnacle, but whatever. And I'll probably need to go to Arakeen soon as well, so I can get some of my other skill trainers going. I'm gonna worry about the skill, the Swordmaster one for now, though. This is the mission for him. Okay. And then this one for the main. And then let me check Anvil. I do have a quest to turn there, so let me do that real quick.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to Mike. The basin is a... let's move.
And then I'm gonna stop by my base, grab some things, put some things up, and then we'll do stuff. and we'll do stuff. We're getting real close to where I can craft the ornithopter, though. And I'm trying to get that today.
We meet again. Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if... No, forget it.
Okay, it's forgotten.
Let's get back to work.
I don't really care too much. Forgive my boldness, but your ideals seem so strong yet beaten down. What's next?
We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Details are vague yet frightening.
I'll look into
Hope
it.
You're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters.
No biggie.
There should be a console at the camp. Use it to analyze the blood samples.
Yeah, for sure. I can do that. Now, where is it going to take me? The Price of Betrayal, is that what this one's called? The Price of Betrayal, it is. It is. Okay. I guess I kind of need to go to... Man. What do I want to do? I think first things first, I had to go back to my base and see what I need to get. I think that's the first
Gonna fly
thing.
somewhere today. Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place. Let's try to avoid...
You know what the really bad thing is that I just thought about too? I still need to make a vehicle foundry to be able to craft the ornithopter. And I think that takes a lot of aluminum. God, I hope not. God, I hope not. That would suck, dude. Alright, sounds good, Miz. Sounds good. Yeah, I figure it was. You had a ton you had going on today, especially with that training, so... Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I'll talk to you later. And on Wednesday, I'm gonna be on Final Fantasy, but I'll be on this game tomorrow, so just let me know. Okay. How close are we, and how much is it to make a vehicle fabricator? God, please don't be a lot. Oh, please don't be a lot. Oh, I can make a Fremendesto of steel. That's nice. So he made 3 of the steel ones. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Not right now, but... Alright, fabricator. I need steel. Oh, of course I need steel. Of course I need steel. And I can make 5, because that's how many iron ingots I have. And I can make 2 more. Oh my god, I need a lot of steel. I don't think I'm gonna get it today, man. Because I'm getting extremely tired and hungry already. But I will keep going for a little while longer yet. That way we can get at least a lot more aluminum. Hopefully. 14, okay. There's 14 more, so then we'll be at 167. And in the meantime... Yeah, I'm not gonna get it today. Damn it. That stinks. I was hoping I would get that ornithopter today, but it's looking like it's not gonna happen. I'll definitely have it before next stream, but at the same time, I'm not streaming this game next stream, so I may call it, dude. We did a lot today, honestly. We did a lot today. Not as much as I would have liked, but I think I'm going to. Cool. Oh man, I got a lot of grinding I gotta do, and I'm definitely going to be buying the Ultimate Edition or getting the upgrade for it tomorrow, because that's like 20 bucks, I think. And I mean, with how much time I've already put in this game, that's not gonna hurt me. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for today. I'm tired and I'm hungry, so nice. Oh, servers will go offline for a game update at 7 UTC. Downtime expected to last 2 hours. Perfect. I am not even up at that point. All right, guys, that's gonna be it for me today. I'm ending a little sooner than I expected, but yeah, like I said, I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get some food and chill for a bit. But just a reminder, if you guys do care at all, Wednesday is going to be the next stream, and we're going to be doing Final Fantasy 14. We're going to be doing a raid day. I haven't played Final Fantasy in like a week since I finished main Endwalker story for the MSQ. So now we're going to start some of the Endwalker raids, the normal raid series, see how much of that we get done. We may end up and do some of the Shadowbringer normal raid series as well, because I still have the last set of the Eden raids to do. So we'll see how much we get done. I'm gonna start with the Endwalker raids, and depending on how much of those we do, how I feel about them, that kind of thing, I may finish Eden after that. Why are you laughing, huh? Why are you laughing? What? Huh? 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 What's up, Lot? But yeah, we're gonna be doing a raid day on Wednesday. And I also need to do my book as well. So we'll be doing that in the meantime too. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thank you again. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate everyone that came by. I answer while I press enter. Ah, I got you. Yeah. We're gonna start with the Endwalker raids. I was gonna say, should I be worried? But yeah, guys, thank you again. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully I get to see y'all on Wednesday. In the meantime, take it easy. Deuces.